So, am I the only one that also got tripped up when they were trying to click on their channel because they went live and realized, oh yeah, I did change out that photo profile icon thingamajigger-dooey thingy guy. Woo! Wee! I had one of those moments already. Oh, it's gonna be a good Monday, isn't it, Stitches? All right, so we've got some things going on we need to talk about right off the get-go. One, the door is open. We can see into your hallway. Well, that's good. I actually wish that you guys could see out to the front of the garage because we propped the garage door open. Well, I didn't do it. Sinemius did it because he didn't want your girl to break a nail. We've got somebody coming to fix our garage door, but at the same time, it's propped open right now. So I am looking down the hallway to make sure that nobody's coming up my driveway that shouldn't be. Get out of my garage. But it is like propped open because, you know. Good morning, Fred. Umbra. Hello, hello. K-Ty, good morning to you. Jeff will try. Hello. Yeah, Joe Monkey, how was your weekend? I mean, besides the big LR, Legendary 2 status rank that you pulled, and I liked the way that you debuted that to us. I was excited for you. But good morning, Joe Monkey. They're Chernobog. Hello, hello. And Sinemius, I'm glad that you made it to work. Okay, we've got a couple of things to do right off the get-go. The get-go, not get-go. Get-go. A couple things to talk about. Today, no, it is not a cosplay stream. However, I've got cosplay material in front of me. I've got a full shopping cart full of items in which I will be purchasing right after. I've got a meeting right after stream. You know, the meeting I was supposed to have on Friday, it got rescheduled to today at 4 p.m. So another reason why we are in here is so that I can promptly be ready for the meeting that'll happen at 4. But I've got to purchase items for Magda before we can proceed to build the next part for Magda. I'll show you the first thing. Ooh, first things first. No, stay on task. We're gonna give a Magda update. You can haphazardly jump around later. So I have steel boning, continuous steel boning in my shopping cart. I have heavy duty cotton, herringbone, twill tape in my shopping cart, as well as steel boning nubs, little nubbins for the little end caps. I posted when I got LR2 in the Discord over a month ago, but I guess that was the first time. That was the first time I saw it in person. And did I just have a brain fart? You did you post it? Hold on, I'm in the Discord now. Speaking of things that also got updated late besides my brain cells. I'm scrolling. Oh, Dr. Evil, 1400. See, I was so excited. Today will be my load-in day 899, so tomorrow during stream will be load-in 900. Well, I'm sorry that I flippantly didn't acknowledge it. Well, I might have acknowledged it then, but I saw it in person, was still really excited, and even if I'd seen it 5 other times before then, I was still really excited to see your LR2 status. Don't judge me. It's the little things in life. It's the little things. Oh, it did come with the patch release. Ah, now I'm slowly having like, oh, yeah. All right, so I was able to go out and purchase more elastic. This is the elastic that I needed when I was doing the masks for Yuko Ichihara. I will also, because it's the thinner elastic, it's nicer around the ears. I know what you're saying. Hey, fabric masks, don't do anything. I know, but we do a 3-ply heavy cotton where we can actually put a filter on the inside for heavily crowded areas. And let me tell you, knock on particle board. It's been doing your girl some wonders so far. But I needed more ear-friendly 1/4 inch elastic. I also then picked up, I got everything on sale, on a coupon, because there is a cosplayer who did their Magda cosplay, the same cosplay I'm working on right now, and she spent $1,500 roughly. She was like, yeah, no, I spent roughly $1,500 on this. And I was like, challenge accepted then. I have created a spreadsheet, and I am going to try to track my expenditures for Magda in the hopes of making this as still high quality, but as cheaply, as fiscally responsible as possible. When I heard that, I was like, oh, I could do so much with $1,500. And I was like, but still using my same high quality. Now, granted, yes, I could have gotten this for an even cheaper price if I had waited for it to not go on sale. But with the next upcoming weeks, the Conan, I needed the Conan. It was the high quality. It was all the same dye plot. It was really nice. So I got 2 yards of this. This will be what we use to make our hips with next Monday, because I'm going to purchase it today. It should be 7 days, so we should get it before next stream. And then we will get our wire cutters out and dive into something new together. Speaking of things that should be coming in this week, we've got Magda update. Let me give you a... Ooh, I almost said her name. The cosplay that we will be debuting at Astronomica. I had to pick up some paint. So we did pick up some Liquid X paint. I used a coupon on it too. Picked it up from Joe and Fabrics. This, well, you'll see. We're going to be diluting this with fabric medium. And in the next couple weeks, you guys will see what happens with this. But that's for secret cosplay. I can't share any more about until we're doing it. And we're going to be doing it on stream. Her pieces. So for that cosplay, like the white pants and all of that, because I wanted, since it's not a competition piece, it is like a promo funsies debut piece. I purchased a bunch of the bases. Let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. That way I am not keeping you guys. Where is it? There it is. Sorry, I moved things around. I can talk to you guys and set up our stream. Yeah, there's so much up here. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, so I purchased white denim pants that I'm hoping just like squeeze in all of the areas and make it look real nice. But at the same time, I didn't want them, well, I anticipate everything's going to be see-through. Like, I purchased them, didn't make them. In anticipatory action, everything's going to be see-through. So beige are going to be your undergarments. Gentlemen and ladies, if you did not know, when you wear white, you wear your flesh-colored underoos. So, does not matter your skin tone, but when you wear white, that see-through, transparent, lack thereof color, make sure you wear flesh-toned underpants. You wear white, we gonna see you got white underneath your white. You want that flesh tone. Because then it'll be like, oh, are you naked underneath there? Are you naked? We don't see your underpants. Good! Optical illusion. All right, Raiders, let's dive into battle. Ooh, I think I can actually. There we go. It was getting a little warm. I didn't want to take off my hoodie, so I just life hack with this, right? I'm just saying. There are only, some people want to, discretion is key. Just because we know what's in a bag of Skittles doesn't mean we need to see what colors you have. Anywho, let's do it. Let's just dive right into, oh gosh, we're gonna go loyalty chest, boss battle. Okay, all right. Oh, and I'm gonna get flashed by the cat here too. Because we've left it open down the hall. And you're gonna keep seeing me check. Like if I see somebody walk by, I'm gonna be like, don't go into my parted garage. That's for the worker. It's for the guy that's gonna come over and fix it. Okay, let's start a battle. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. What did you guys get yourselves into this weekend? What did you do? I went shopping. I went clubbing. I went to some Costco. Got myself some Red Bull. Yay! Costco's got Red Bull. Oh, look, there's a little pot. He's like, I just wanted to be in frame, Mom. I saw you had a part open here, so I just sat down. Nothing, Umbra, but you know what? Should catch up maybe on some TV shows? Sometimes a weekend of nothing is exactly what we need. A weekend. I had 2 Costco frozen coffees. Frozen coffees over the weekend. Those things are too good. Costco frozen coffees. See, I view shopping endeavors and leaving the house almost like and I know this is going to be a poor timing because of world and current events, but as like a war zone. I know. Everybody's got to like share their political views and their jibber jabber and their bullshit. And I want to get in there. I want to get my Red Bull and I want to leave and get out. If I don't need a cart, even better. That means I don't have to conform to your directions of traffic, you shoppers, you. No. I can ad-lib this route. What? Jules had her Mary Poppins performance. Okay. Was it fantastic? And Theo earned his next belt in karate. Jujutsu Kaisen! Tragedy. I mentioned. Oh, plus the Jujutsu Kaisen tragedy I mentioned in Discord. Jujutsu Kaisen tragedy you mentioned in Discord. Hold on. Am I just completely oblivious? Jujutsu Kaisen tragedy. Power Rangers of Dog. Oh. Swear HBO shows 2 seasons just because they were available and the seasons ended to come to find out. Oh, there's a movie coming out too. Just yeah, so I'm not about to jump. Thanks to Disney Series, anyone else who recommended it for the curse of gifting me the incomplete series. I won't get to see more for like. Oh, that's all right. We're the same. We're the same, Jeff. Don't worry. But that's part of the fun. That is part of the anime fun. I have been waiting to make you to have you feel a little bit better. Into the Abyss is a Amazon Prime anime that came out. And what happened was a pandemic. And so they dropped the movie, which was supposed to be the continuation of an entire floor, just one floor of their way down the Abyss. It got released in Japan because, again, original dialect. It still has yet to be translated for us. I have not watched any of the YouTube videos. One, I can only understand half of it. But secondly, because I don't want spoilers and like, oh my gosh, Ozen. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, so no, this is working in my favor because as they have yet to come out, I then can finish up some cosplays, making sure that I have time to do Ozen, in time. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Costco also has some frozen ramen. See, your Costco's different than mine. Mine's like hot dogs, pizzas, meatballs, GTFO. We ain't got time for you. Fountain drinks? Nah, man. That shit's out of order. So like that's why I'm like, all right, we're gonna get what we need, and then we're out. And I gotta, whoever, our cash register, she scanned us like she was an Olympiad. Like she was a straight Olympiad. She just scanned us. I literally didn't have time to go like look for a box to put in the back of the truck for something. And Sydney was like, we're done. I was like, dang, she like, go. I got things to do. Made in the, or it could be made in Abyss. Let me see. It's made. It's made. Sorry. Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss. This is the one. A cute anime, not the creepy killer. I second guessed myself. I was going to say main, but I mean it was like into. And you know what I should do? Since we are chatting about this, I should put it into the la da da. There we go. There we go. Put it in our Discord. There we go. Made in Abyss. Oh, and it's just the text. I think it's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. It's an adventure one. You'll laugh. You'll sob. Just straight blubbering cry. There's no way for one whole episode that you can get away with like that cute anime cry. No, no, no. It is a straight like sobbing, blubbering, sobbing. It doesn't matter. You could be the like you could be the coldest person from this side of like Siberia. Oh my goodness. Sobbing. But it's great. Okay, spectacular. She was an official theater kid now. Oh, one of us. And you know what? For Mary Poppins, too, to be the first theatrical performance, you gotta let her know, too, that not every director is gonna pick a solid, you know, knock it out of the park, you know, performance. Some of them, no matter your performance. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. I was an assistant director in for the high school that I worked at. And the director for like our budget ended up doing Seussical the musical, and it was a rough one. The kids did a great job, but like, oh, it was just a rough one. It was a rough one. All right, if you guys need the link to our Stream Raiders battle, !SR or battle, we'll bring this up for you at any time during our stream. We are going to, should we unbox now or later? Should we unbox this now or later? I know what's in here. Should we unbox it now or later? I will let chat decide. It arrived Saturday night at our P.O. box. I got a notification. I then asked Google. I was like, hey, P.O. box open on Sundays? Apparently so. So we went Sunday morning and picked it up. Good morning, Winescreen John. How are you doing? I'm just debating on whether or not to open said package. This is going to be our TennoCon 2021 package. I gotta say, it's a little lackluster for the TennoCon 2021 stuff. You know what I mean? Right, let me, It is a flu. Where's my scissors at? Uh-oh. I am trying to pour liquid latex everywhere. There's not a whole lot left in that bottle, but there's just enough that it can get poured everywhere. Again, you'll have to forgive us with the lighting today. I need to be able to see, and I opened up you can see the sun just pelting through. I opened up the window for the front bay door all the way so like I can wave to the mail carrier when they drop off the afternoon mail, but I wanted to make sure we've got a service worker coming out to maintenance our garage, and so I want to make sure I see what's going on. All right, let's ooh, what's this? Dis is right about Warframe Flute being in the bag? Of course I'm right about it being a Warframe Flute. What? It's gotta be a Warframe Flute. What else would it be? What else? What else could it be? Did I need scissors? I need scissors. All right. My hands clean? No, they're not. Hold on. All your fault, Puck, that my hands aren't clean. So we had a funny incident happen today. This morning while I was getting ready, I put makeup on. When I went to go pull the wand out of the makeup, a little glob of mascara fell into the sink. I didn't see it. And I went about my business, and so Puck's sitting there playing with my glasses that he's pushed into the sink, and at the same time, he stepped...
Lots of easy points are likely up for grabs if you vote yes, chat.
He stepped on the little glob of mascara and then proceeded to step all around the sink and then jumped down onto the bathtub and was putting little black mascara dots all on the bathtub, all on the bathroom. And I looked down there, I was like, are you kidding me? You kidding me right now? So then I had to get like a piece of paper towel, put some water on it, and then wipe down his back foot. And I was just like, I didn't make this makeup mess. Usually messes made with makeup are my own. This one's not. But all right, my hands are clean now. Don't forget to wash your hands. It's a Cupradone flu. So many of you were with me when I placed this order. We literally placed it at 1:36, 6 minutes after they had sold out, and yeah. You could have gotten the Cupradone and then the Pobbler, right, was the other one? I just needed one. I didn't need two of them. I mean, probably, but I didn't need the Pobbler. The Pobbler was just as big as the Cupradone. That didn't, and you look adorable. And I follow the artist who made the original design of this that was on YouTube, so I hope that Warframe and Digital Extremes hit up the original artist and was like, this is dope. Now the seamstress in me is like, oh, look it. Now I'm just picking apart all the errors. So it looks like the embroidery machine that came around the front here didn't get the mouth all the way, and you can see the little section that's peeled up. I mean, it's not going to a child, so I don't have to worry about it, but imperfection in your sewing. Don't give a seamstress anything that's been sewn. I will, I mean, that's just a quality check. Somebody didn't see that one. Bummer. Are you taking the plastic away, you boys? How can I get Warframe items? So I got this. I purchased this from Tentacle, from the Warframe merch store. Now I'm gonna put it over here on our shelf behind me. Excuse me. There. You guys make me think that this is gonna here. And then we'll push this up just a smidgen. There, and so he's up there with the trophy and my little Kuva. Oh, I can't tell you guys my idea. However, if Warframe does their expression contest, which, yes, of course, I went back. They last year gave us 2 weeks for the expression contest. So with how it lines up with the holidays, if they are going to do an expression contest this year, it's going to be announced this Friday. I went back in time and was like, oh, okay, so they said it on the 26th. Well, I guess according to where we are with the 2 weeks before, that would put it this Friday if they are going to do it. So we'll have to wait. I got a great idea. Now I know what to expect out of the rest of you, Uteno. I've got an idea for an egg. And I wish I could just have a bunch of you over to my house. And I've got so many extra eggs from last year that I'm like, man, I could just give you guys all eggs to work on and we could work on our eggs together. But like, why can't we just, like, I don't know, time travel? Not even time travel. I just want to teleport. I just want to. Is that too much to ask? Puck, is that too much to ask for teleportation? Teleportation. Stitch is underneath the vintage sewing machine right now, so we've got that all going for us. So welcome to my side of the computer. Don't forget, we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on right now. If you want to drop your units off, please do so. Ooh, and it looks like you can't see the Cooper Dome, because this is in the way. So we'll put this down here for right now. So we can just look at the Cooper Dome, just kind of chilling. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I roll over your toes? I almost did, huh? There. Mother's favorite, my cup. I almost did, huh? He's just playing by himself because he's just a cute little boy. I like Garuda, but every other piece came out in the Rider of Origins, so why start skipping now? Came out with the Riders of Origins, so why start? Yeah, no, no, you're fine. I really like Garuda Prime. I really like Garuda Prime. Hey, we don't play with those chords. Not even if we look like we're cute when we do it. All right. Next order of business. With you guys here, we're going to... Okay. With you guys here, I am going to announce April 1st is going to be our next SFX stream. I already picked up the fake fur that we need for... Look at it, it's so luscious. I picked up some long cream, like husky length fake fur that we will use for the fur that is around Sabretooth in the like 90s X-Men version, leotard version. I've already created the script. I just have to shoot the video this week. It'll be posted this weekend. You guys will know about it first. I will be creating an event in our Discord. I will be giving away sets of Astronomicon tickets. So if you are in the Michigan or what is it? What do we call this? The Midwest? If you're in the Midwest in the United States and you are interested in coming out to Livonia, Michigan, April 22nd through 24th, it's going to be my next guest appearance, courtesy of Magic Ninja Entertainment and Astronomicon. I have some tickets, and I'm going to give them away to you guys here on Twitch. I'll give them away wherever I want to, and I want to do here on Twitch. So that's what we have. April 1st. It's not a joke. Not a joke. More information to come, but as of right now, my Twitch fam, my Discord fam, you guys know the deets. You know the beat. You know what's gonna happen. So, exciting news. Update 2 on the Twitch recaps. I tried to do a cat photo shoot with Stitch and Puck. It didn't work out in my favor. I have given up on that rendition, and we are going to be going in a different way. But I've got to see now how I can. I want to give you guys something before everybody else as well. But we got ideas, so hang tight. I haven't forgotten. It's taking me a little bit. So again, it's just gonna be like that first quarter goodie. I'm just like that aunt that forgets to send the Christmas gifts until like after Easter. I'm working on it. It has not been forgotten. And again, I will let you guys know via Discord private messages when packages are sent out to you. My second idea does seem like it's gonna be better, cuter than the first, and hopefully we'll photograph better. But yeah, all right. Now it is time. Battle is ready, and battle's ready in 8 minutes. I thought the battle was ready now. I looked over and it said battle ready, but then it says next phase in 8 minutes. We got 21 allies on the field. This is going to be a 4-skull loyalty chest, so if we do have any raiders that can place those units down for us, I'd greatly appreciate it. And look, because I moved this camera so that we could look at the Cooper Dome. I am now out. Okay. We went over Magda. We went over my secret project pieces that I purchased. We went over the SFX. We did some unboxing. I guess it's time for me to show you what I've been working on for our emote. It is time for me to show you. Uh-oh. Moving permission. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does my phone start doing new things? I've had you for 4 years. You haven't done anything like this. No, 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 no. You're doing some weird things. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for any of this, phone. Just keep doing what you're doing. I know I'm only using you for half of your basic functions, but that's just the type of cell phone user I am. Don't judge me. And to keep my hair out of my face, I'm thinking we're gonna go this route too. Well, maybe we don't. We'll see how all right. So since we were waiting on items to show up for today, and we're not actually upstairs crafting, I figured we would still take today, not make it a gaming stream, though I really wanted to make it a God of War stream. We are gonna do emotes, because I do need to get things done. Let's do it on stream. Working on our tentacle emote, I've completely changed the orientation, shape, and all of that because I'm under the assumption now every emote I make, I'm going to be making stickers of, right? Probably. Okay. So with that being the cake here, I'm also, as on a business standpoint, trying to find the most efficient and effective way. Is it more beneficial for me to make my own stickers or for me to source them out through a third party? And so we are also looking into, like, how do people make stickers, you know? And so I'm asking some of my Artist Alley convention friends, how do you guys go about your sticker making techniques? And I'll ask some YouTube videos, and I still feel like the people who I've watched on YouTube are really doing it some, like, ass back wacky way, but like, what do I know? Dritz, hello. You've had the same phone for years? No, it's, so this is the Samsung Note 8? Note 8, Note 9? How do you figure this? Oh no, I know exactly how I can figure this out. It's attached to the... 1 second. Por favor. I did just... Dritz, I did tell myself, and I'm like, you know what? I've had you for a minute in this OG case. I go, I should probably buy this exact same case, maybe 2 pop sockets. And then this is what sparked our whole entire sticker conversation, because then Sinemius goes, you know what? You know who would like custom pop sockets? And I go, me? And he goes, no, your community. He goes, your Twitch community would love to win custom pop sockets from you. And I was like, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I go, but I kind of want custom pop sockets for myself too. Oh. This is... It's the Note 8. It's the Note 8. It's the Note 8. I didn't want to say yes to the 9 because something made me think, ah! You think it's the 9, but it's really an 8. Yeah, I could have done that. I just actually went and clicked in my download section for my computer. And I am getting flat. One of the cats pulled the cord. Oh, it's because you guys pulled it down here from behind. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna put a piece of tape up there. Watch me. Watch me, cats. Watch me first find masking tape. Oh no, and I can't rip it. Oh, nails, why do you suck so? Ah! Raging on the masking tape, don't worry. Alright, now I'm gonna tape this down. When in doubt, tape it. And then just hope that she stays. As soon as the cat plays with it, it's gonna be, right? Probably. But what if I give you guys this side, and you guys leave the other side alone? Oh yeah, and you go right for it! Fuck, here you go, you idiot! He's like, yes, I've been waiting for you to unlash that side! Oh, too funny, too funny. So yeah, it's not a dinosaur. It works perfectly fine. It does everything that I need it to. And then some. Like I said, there's a whole F-ton of functions on there that I have no clue what to do with. So like, it's perfect. The case is so damaged, but the phone is like pristine on the inside. When I get a new case, we'll unearth it together. And I'll show you guys upstairs that like 4 years. Like the first day out of the box. And yes, ultra. So far, yeah, haven't gotten much into it yet. It's been definitely zippier than my old Note 20. Old Note 20. That's the, hold on. What did you get? Just upgraded to the not Note S22. Pretty much the Note in all the name. Hold on. I have not seen any of the new Samsung. The new Samsung Galaxy stuff. Oh, it's Samsung Galaxy 21. I know that my brother-in-laws were talking about. And I see that we're almost ready for battle, so I'll head us over here while I'm looking at these. Ooh. Why does it got 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no matter how I count it, it's still 4. Why does it have 4 cameras on the back of it? So you guys can see this is what the screen that I'm looking at right now for the Galaxy. The Bixby button can go F itself. Who uses Bixby? What is it for? I'm afraid to say it so loud. I have tried to like hotkey over the Bixby button. I don't want it. I don't want it. Does anybody use Bixby? And if you do, what do you use it for? What is the whole purpose of Bixby and why do I have it? Like, why do I have, did you just want me to call my phone Bixby? Because I'll call it Bixby, but like, I disabled it immediately. I've disabled it. I've never hold on. I've had this phone. It's a Note 8. I have never set up Bixby on it. I just go, oops, nope, wrong button. Let's go back to the home screen. And it's the cats. Oh, and the poison ivy is in the background on the chair, but look at, there's Puck and that's Stitch. It's just like, oh my gosh. Who uses Bixby? It's Samsung's horrible attempt at making an assistant like Alexa or Google. Oh, see, and I go to my phone though, I go, okay, Google. And it only works like 40% of the time. Oh, what did the fox say? It's probably why it only works 40% of the time, because I never ask it anything worthwhile. Xcover Pro is the best phone, in my opinion. Oh, you're talking about your worker phone that you drop and it's still intact? I tried big screens for like a minute. I like this. I really like this phone. I do use the pen a lot. I do a lot of doodling and drawing on here. Photo editing sometimes will get done on here too. So I do find it beneficial. But like, there are so many settings. There are so many like auto apps that I just deleted. You know how people are like, oh yeah, no, this is like your wallet. You can pay with this. I'm like stick it into the card reader? How do I pay with this? And so I'm like, and no. But I just used the routines from Bixby once to set up when my Wi-Fi was, but turned it off, and now it's not relevant. And I keep forgetting to turn them. So you guys are letting me know, Dragon and everybody, that the next phone I get will not have Bixby on it. Don't even tease with such excitement. All right, Raiders. It is battle time on that note with 31 allies on the field for a 4-skull battle royale. Let's see here. Ooh, I didn't even see that there was an Olympiad for assassins. So I will drop haste, hoping that that assists us. I just saw it was like a heftier, 4 skulls. I should put, you know, a frame down accordingly. Let's go. And the off-brand preference, totally accepted that from you. No, Synemius is, it's not the off-brand preference. So what it is Synemius has the Samsung phone, but it is made for, it is the rugged one. It is the one where the battery is built into the back, so you can have multiple batteries. It's for work people. You can run it over with your truck, and you're not hurting the phone. Like, it doesn't need a case. Though Synemius, yours is taking a beating. You might want to put a case on it. There is so much sprinkles between your back phone battery. I had a feeling we were not going to make it the first go around, but we're gonna keep trying. We're halfway through the map. We're using a token. Using a token on this loyalty chest. But knowing that now, and knowing that it is going to be for assassins. Oh, it's not anymore. After 30 seconds, Poseidon will summon the Kraken. Non-flying units. Okay, so I want to put a flying unit on. So I'm going to put my flying rogue on the field, and I'm going to try this again. All right, Raiders, if you have any units that are flying, those ones are going to get the blessing from the Olympian. If not, place those units down on the battlefield. We are going to give this another go. I have, it looks like, some items to claim, some bones. We are, look at this, crushing it. How much? 1,279,147 offerings made. The next highest is 713,000. There's no way. I'm gonna just add my offerings to this too. Take my offerings. What are we doing offerings? Well, every single day you can claim your free daily laurels, and we as a community are working toward this little Cerberus. Look at how cute he is. Ooh, I want a Cerberus. You do too. You do too. You know you do, chat. Yeah. Ah, so cool. And then also, to let you guys know where we are at with our head skins. So for the head skins, it would be like a disc skin, but like with my head attached to it. We are at 18 out of 25. I already have been in contact with the Stream Raiders representative for when it is our turn for a head skin. But we're just gonna keep going. So that would be 1, 2. We could get to 20 boss chests by the end of this. But again, we'll get there when we get there. I appreciate you guys dropping those units down, picking up our skin. I just noticed that we had somebody else purchase the skin. Thanks. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Stream Raiders. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? All right, back to the digital stream. Place those units, epic orcs on the battlefield. Yeah. Just realized you could see it too, so I was like, let's zoom in on the bottom here, and we can see. Ooh, vampires. Yes, yes, yes. And vampires buff other vampires too. So, vampires, cluster yourselves together, and you guys will literally boost each other. So I was looking at the galaxy. Oh, S22. Oh, the Z fold. Does anybody have the ones that fold in half? I want a flip phone. No, I don't. I just think I want a flip phone. Now you guys have me looking at the Galaxy Store. I did consider those when buying. I want a flip phone. I do think that eventually I am going to conform to the smartwatches that I see everybody wearing. All right. As I was working on our current emote, I thought of our second emote. So the next emote that I will be working on is going to be our raid emote. And I was going to just jot down my notes with you guys here. So the next one is going to be our raid emote. Yeah! Here, I got an idea. I think Ken and Craig has one of those folded phones. I've got a couple friends that have the folded phones too. And they always live on the wild side without having a cell phone case. Sorry, just looking down the hallway, making sure that there's nobody coming up my driveway. So for a raid emote, I was talking with Cinemius and they were like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if you had Mad Moxie with a megaphone? And I'm like, oh, that would be kind of cool. But I feel like that would be perfect for the love, for Dislove emote, to do a B3 or a B2 Moxie. For the raid emote, I had an idea this morning. What if we did a Dis Kratos, and our raid was me with my battle cry, swinging the axe above my head. I don't know. It looks more like I tied a stone to a piece of wood there. Hold on. How do you hold an axe? And then it would have my normal hair, And then we would do the red paint like we had. Oh. Yes, welcome on in. Happy Monday, Pudge. Plus, as cool as it is, I don't think I've ever get used to the full text crease in the middle. When looking at it from the perfect, it looks front/middle. You don't see it much, but on an angle, off corner, it's a pain all as oh. I guess that would be true. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, you're right. I was like, well, I look at my phone straight on. Not often. Tillo, good morning and happy Monday to you. Yeah, not often. All right. Let's wake up from this. Oh, I think Neko's up next, and that's going to make me really sleepy. All right. This is a good one. I am going to do a save this as raid emote. And I am going to show you guys then what I've been working on and what we're going to continue to work on today. And apparently you don't even need to click on it all the way. It'll just show up. And this is it. I've been working on a tentacle and I learned something new. I've eaten octopus, but apparently I never acknowledged the fact that the tentacles are in rows of 2 as they go down. The tentacle, not 1. I feel so foolish. So originally, tentacle, what the hecticle? So after we did our SFX with the tentacle stream, I'm loving it. And then my dress up darling with the, her first tentacle, the hentai costume, I was almost like, man, do I wear my hentai shirt today? And I was like, no, that's a little too much. So I have been working on drawing out just the basic line art for us. And there's a lot of details, especially in this area, that I want to fix up. But I just thought, and you know what? Here's what I even thought too. I'm like, you know what? Since this would be a sticker form, do I chop it off here? And then instead of it being wet, do I just make like soy sauce and put some chopsticks like it's just being eaten? But yeah, no, a tentacle emote. That's what I've been working on. The original drawing of it was, oh, I can show you it. I legit can show you it. This was what it was originally. Let me get the wet out the way. So it started with this and only 1 row of tentacles, and then it went to like, oh, like this. And then I was like, well, hold up. Something doesn't look right. And I couldn't place it. For the life of me. Then I was like, oh. Maybe we should look up what tentacles look like in real life. I have a warm edge in D&D that would be very happy right now. Sometimes you just need some tentacles. Just consenticles is a it is a category in Reddit. So today I am going to work on finalizing the line art for this and then possibly blocking out some of the colors. So this was my base. I'm gonna just add another, and I do want, ooh. So I've been stealing some of the styles of other artists in the sense, there are some artists who use a darker color for their line arts. Or for their line art, if you will. So instead of, like, my go-to, I want to be like, ooh, let's use black for this line art. But I'm thinking, for this emote, I might pull a page out of the other artist's books and do it a darker color than what we originally are gonna go. So then I guess we have to figure out what color we want for our tentacle. Before we then, because we'd want to block in with the lines, with the color, with the darker color of our inside. How do people do this? Do they just then do it in black and then do an overlay? They have to. And then do like a green of, that has to be how it is. The suckers were too uniform in the one. Yeah, that's well, so as I was catching up on Bridgerton, because if you did not know, season 2 comes out this week. Lady Bridgerton. I'm so excited. So I was doodling this out while I was watching, and at the same time, I noticed that I gave a little giggle, and this tentacle right here, this little curve, you can see where it like a little like flicked here happened at the end. And I was like, well, hold up. That doesn't look horrible. So then after I went over this one and it wasn't perfect, because you can see the first one I did looks like a relative circle. And this one over here looks like a regular oval. Yeah, see, even that monster face there, they didn't use, it doesn't look like they've used black. It looks like they used like different things. Oh my gosh, look at that tentacle hand. Oh, that's too cool. People come up with some of the coolest things. I feel like I'm so basic in what I'm making over here. That, like, after I did this one, I did have to go this one. That's why it's a little exaggerated. But I was like, I've got this. Let's be organic. But yeah, no, it's just trying things out, learning as I go. Circles, ovals, amoebas, all the above. That's what I was trying to do, a perspective circle, a different perspective on the circle over there. But yeah, that's the goal. Oh, it looks like, well, no, maybe I wouldn't have seen them. And again, I know that a lot of these details won't be seen in the emote. However, when this gets morphed into its satanic sticker. Okay. I just want to make sure that the detail's there. When it becomes a 3x3 tangible item, I want to make sure that all of the wet, slimy stickies get there too. Alright, so let's move this over. How far over? Oh, I can go over a little bit further. I can even put my glove on. It covers only the important fingers. And yes, even then you can see where my nails. I thought, do I snip it and just Thank you so much for that follow. Do appreciate it. Oh, there's our mouse. I don't want that. I want the mouse up here. We're gonna then put the phone back up on the hook. Now that we're done talking about Bixby. And then I've got my remote I use with my left hand. Got a lot of dust on it. It's been a minute since we've been here. I don't need the booklet out just yet. Move this here. Just strategically getting myself all set up for this. I noticed too during that alert that it would seem everything is moved over. Wow. That's an oops. So let's just take this and the whole entire section. Oops. No, let's not do that. Let's go. I do need to move the whole entire thing over. The emote wall, let's just do it all then. Emote wall needs to be moved over. For some reason, it seems that my alerts have taken on a mind of their own. Pop-ups. Text to speak. We want that on the whole screen. Our walk-ons. Let's hope those are coming here. We can test. I can test walk-ons quickly. Let me test walk-on. Meow. Almost in the right location. Almost. Oh, I need it again. Every once in a while, our walk-ons just
NANI?
get moved about. Everything gets moved about. And then this. Oh, you guys can't even... Oh, the walk-ons you can see, but you can't see me changing all the other overlays. Look at all the friends we have, though, on the battlefield in the corner. I will scooch up. Oh, so close. Keep going. And then we'll do the followers. The subscribers now are in the correct section. Actually. I want to move you guys this way. Ooh, that's going to be even better, I think. What's going on, Stitches? Oh, hey, buddy. I feel like you are, dare I say overstepping? Can I help you with something, sir? I don't really have a place that's vacant for you up here. You don't care? Okay. Oh, you think I should be able to do this while holding you? Oh. Miradoc, hello. Put those little claws. Put your jelly bean claws away. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Put those claws away. He's gonna help Art with
A wizard is never late.
He's like, I've got so much input.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Oh, okay. Yep. You're good. You're good. I just had to readjust you so that I could hold you better and also hold a pen. Right? Some people's kids. Stitch does give 0 Fs. He's like, you were trying to do what? I've got you. You're not going anywhere. You and your rabbit feet. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna try to do this outline in just black. And then figure out what color and do an over. It's like just a warm pillow that's purring. You don't want me laying on you? You can lay on me, but I can't lay on you? Ugh. Fine. We're at 40. Oh, that's too big. I want to go down to a 15, 16. So Stitch, how's the weather today? Glad to hear. Oh, you're done? I was finally like ready to go. He's just so cute. Do you want to sit in my lap? You gotta lay down though. Can you lay down all the way? I need you to lay down, and I need you to be the one that looks down the hallway. He goes, no, I need to be here in front of the microphone. I need to be able to warm pillow the purse. He is. What's wrong? I can't doodle. I've already drawn your butt. I don't need your butt facing the camera. Jovelai, hello, hello. Happy Monday to you. All right. And I think I want to actually... I know that I said I wanted to keep it like at 16, but I'm thinking... Make it a little bit more... I don't know what those cats are doing. Cats have servants, not owners. He's like, I need you to finish these emotes a little faster. And I'm like, you and me both, cat. You and me both. Started watching Restaurant to Another World this morning. Save often. Don't forget that. Don't
Stitch
forget.
was venting his worries onto you, Dis.
What are your worries, though? Oh, you know what he says his worries are? It's just not enough treats for the week. I assure you, we've got plenty of treats. Hawk, do you want to come down? There's no more, there's just one. Hawk, did you want one? Don't do it, Stitch. Come down here. I'll put it right here. Left it right there for you. Everybody just wants to say hi. I have been thinking about taking this one off. However, I've also thought about how they should rearrange this room, just tweak it. I like its layout, but I just need to like tweak our position, their position. Probably in front of a window for them would be best. I'd ideally like to put them and then put the camera at an angle. Taxes. I wonder. There we go. Nope. Let me see here. Has anyone else half expected Stitch's head to go into the... It has. It has before, Miradoc. Do you see something? You're looking out the window. You're letting me know, Pock, if there's somebody here or not. Hydrate, will do. Again, we've got the door to the room here left open. So I can creeptastically stare outside at people. Don't walk up my driveway. Because we're waiting on the garage door repairman to show up. I wonder. Did that go up better? Kinda. Smaller circles. Okay. That was bad too. Well. Not bad. Not bad. I just tried to pan around the canvas. I do that too, so when I find myself just enjoying my friend Killakuma's stream, she's actually the artist who did our first chibi stickers. I do want to get her, I want to commission her services again to do our second batch of, I love her art style. And I do that too. I'm like, hold on. Damn it, Kuma. I just want to see what you're working on top. I'm not there yet. Too funny. Too funny. I love it. I love it, Dragon. Yep. Why isn't my mouse wheel zooming in and out? What? Yup. And I like that Puck is just chilling. Just chilling. Because I heard you wanted to take down, Oh, come on. There we go. I have to be pointing it at it. Just working on some suckers. Why does it look like fried eggs? I saw the underboob episode of My Dress Up Darling. It's great. It was great, I tell you. What is wrong? As is the life of observing. To the art. Draw, everybody. Suckers. Just a bunch of suckers. You, me, and the whole lot of them. All right. How do I save? Okay, hold up here. I forgot to pull up the window that explains to me the buttons on this. Every single time I put this in my hands, I'm like a kid who forgot their locker combo after vacation. I'm like, I have no clue. What's it do? All right, remote. Give me the functions. Which one saves? Save. Oh, hold on. I gotta be clicked on it. Yep, I think that did it. But just to be safe, I'm gonna click that button too. Alright, we'll turn off the remote. Head on over. Too funny. Stream Raiders. Here we go. Alright, Raiders. We have 61 allies on the field for this go. Let's see. Ooh, we've even got some big boys down here, too. Ooh, look at that. A little, like a Minotaur. Drink Minotaur. Have Nuclear P. And then we're gonna drop haste on everybody again because it has to deal with, well, I guess we don't have to put haste down. These are saints. Those are some melees. We'll make sure that we get Tillo's melee in there too. And we'll grab all the beasts that we see. And we'll give a melee buff. Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Big battle royale. Ooh. Jeff will try. Hooah. Hello. Oh, there! I see the octopus on the field. Tentacles on the field. Who put a tentacle in the play? Tentacles are everywhere. For 50 gold, Bua for 17 kills and 7 assists. Please enjoy. They were to randomly grant King Garum the Centurion Scrolls. Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight! Does whatever a boss fight does. And we've got, who is this in the middle? Medusa. Okay. I'm gonna lay down my tank because it is my strongest unit. Raiders, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. This is a boss battle. This is a 5-skull boss battle. Not the end of the map. Just for funsies. A boss battle. If you need the link to our Stream Raiders !SR or battle, we'll bring that up for you. I am going to venture. Let's see what we got going on over here. Oh, we might. We might get extras. I wish it rare scrolls. I wish it would tell me what scrolls they were. Quests. Collect. Kill 2 ranged. Drop 1 more mage on the field. Place 3 warriors. Get 5 units to level 30. We're working on that. Kill 2 ranged. Kill 2 ranged units. Seems to be... Why? You can't even use this code. Heard a weird sound? Don't worry, folks. It was just Puck thinking that, yes, he had... How did you guys know that he had dirty paws? And so he had knocked the soap into the sink and was trying to pull down some of my mascara and eyeliner from the medicine cabinet to accompany him. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. You know, just some Monday things. Ooh, Jeff put a what is it? A Stegosaurus? Triceratops on the field. Heading back over to our digital art. We gotta keep working smart. No one said it had to make sense. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but besides that, I am also an artist. Yeah, and we're working on some emotes today. If you'd like to see what we do outside of stream, click on that link that Jeff just so kindly tossed into chat. Pull up all those socials and more for you. Let's see here. We're having a relaxing Monday together. We're catching up. Trying to make sure that Puck doesn't destroy the house. Okay, hold on. This one's supposed to? Yep. I don't know about the little bump and squiggle lines that I've made. I'm going to come back to those ones. But I do think like the outline... We'll leave all the squiggly marks. There we go. Nope. Okay. Well, I'll have to look that up a different day. At a different time. If I was a tentacle. Drawing some suckers. Ah ha 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 ha. And we'll just... Yeah. Okay, that's a big sucker. Oh, too much fun. Since those ones will be straight on, I won't. I'll put that there. Yeah, that's better. Just drawing, redrawing, and then remembering to save. All about that safe. Karasu, I like that you've got a narwhal holding a super soaker that you put up on the field. That's fun. Looks like a super soaker. And a narwhal. Thanks, buddy. Ah, that just, There we go. Implied line that one. That'll be fine there. Yep. And those lines that I was just drawing are the bends and folds in the tentacle. I looked at way too many tentacles. Oh, and you know what I forgot to do too today? I'm trying to get caught up with our YouTube videos on on the gaming YouTube channel. That way, like tomorrow I would post then today's video, trying to get it so like it's just a day behind. Too many tentacles. I looked at it, just they're all over there. Little suction cups. Too many suction cups. And where was I going with this? Brain fart. Anywho. I got sidetracked. My bad. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I'm trying to get us caught up with YouTube gaming. At the same time, I am... Did I? I think I finally finished editing. I think I edited the last Streamtober video. When I say edited, I think I mean like I cut out. I can actually tell you because I keep note of all of this. Mama! Yes, I got Pennywise down from 10 plus hours to 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I still have to do the butterfly, the tentacles, the mist claws, Valentine's Day, and Medusa, but still with those Streamtober ones, now that I've got them, like time-lapsed in all the guts cut out of it, I still need to add my overlays. So I'm in the process now of making the card that will show in the corner. That's like, during the month of October, we teamed up with Digital Extremes and Warframe for the quest to conquer cancer, and that'll explain then why like alerts pop up at random points. Because I did keep the donation alerts in there because I did want to say thank you. So during some of the videos, you'd be like, oh, look at a dono alert just popped up. Oh, how wholesome is that? You'll float too. But yeah. So I'm doing stuff. I know that sometimes it seems like I'm not doing stuff, but I swear, I'm working. I'm working a little bit of everything at the same time. And if you weren't here at the beginning of stream, just a friendly reminder that our next SFX stream is going to be April 1st. Friday, April 1st. Dis, you're doing an SFX stream on a Friday? Yes. I'm going to be giving away tickets to Astronomicon. You heard me. Let's go big or go home. we will be doing Sabretooth as our body paint because Tyler Main, who was the first Sabretooth for the X-Men TV series, and the reason he wasn't casted for the second Sabretooth is because they were looking for a actor who resembled more of Wolverine. So they were looking for somebody who facially could look like a twin for Wolverine. So that's, in case you were wondering, that's that one. So we're gonna do then the 90s. No sitchies. The 90s version with that leotard, the fake fur around the collar, and body paint. Arthur, hello. Ballas, basically. Ballas. If I ever did a Ballas body paint, I'd want the hat. Is that what we should do? Are you telling me that that's what we should do for TennoCon this year? Is make sure that we get a Ballas hat down, but we should. Oh, he's got his nips out, doesn't he? I need the hat. Ballas is made by that hat. If you don't got the hat, are you even Ballas? Keep making sure that no one's in our driveway. Hey kids, get off my yard. You know, one of those situations. I see that there's one here. Suckers. There we go. I think it's just the garbage bin. I'm just memeing. Hi, everyone. Oh, I get it. Tentacles. Wow. I got it. Oops. Actually, I want... Oh. And then I am going to, oops. I want to push save on this quickly, but I want to... And then did I add... I need to put... I was just trying to think, I was like, I don't think I put the last two subbies on the board here. Why? I didn't. So let me do that first. I know I have weird moments where I'm just thinking about everyone's Smash-ums. I put the book there. Yeah, you were the last one, Smash-ums. I just ended thinking of you, Smash-ums. Widescreen, John, and Dracasa. Like I think I forgot to do something. Let's see here. I was taken aback by the chilled tunes at the start of stream, but really, like, for the arting stream? Oh, it was, yeah, we're just relaxing. Yeah, and I think at the beginning too, they were just a little too chill. They were like sleepy time, but like we were working our way into it. Sometimes I feel bad too because I just keep playing you the same music over and over again. Oh yeah. Oopsies. One screen. Cat, so that's making messy. Nice. Did it. Okay. Now let's get back to this. Just every sub and donation helps. You can also help tremendously by hosting. Yes. Help spread us to your friends. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. No. Hanging out, dropping that lurk, hosting us, sharing us. Shoot, liking and retweeting that we went live helps too. People are like, who the hell are you watching? I know. I just worry for no reason, Stitches. Hi. How are you, Cat? No, please don't. People don't need to see you to know that you were up to no good. Like, how did you get on that side of the tablet? I can hold you. I know we're almost at break time. I was gonna try to push it. Just give me a couple more minutes. He is. He goes, I solemnly swear I'm up to all the good. You heard that too, huh? I got stitch pillow mode. Where are you going? Are you gonna go get the trash can for me? Because that would be really nice of you. No? You're not gonna go get the trash can since the garbage men just pooped by? But I can't. You see how there's a... Don't step on anything. Let me save it. Right? I hate that he just unconditionally loves me. Do you see? He was like, hey, don't forget to grab my feet. I'm not giving you treats. No. You can yell at me all you want. No treats. Like, but no. Kitten cats. Little shit and chats. Those kitten cats. Only cuddle on my terms, and when I'm done, I'm gonna bite ya. That's as I said, no treats? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see 3 minutes ago. You know what? Let's do a save. And while perfect time. We got 7 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Let's take a quick break. We're at a minute or an hour and 40 some minutes, hour and 47 minutes in. We'll do treats. I'll take a quick break, see if they need food or something, or like what do you cats really need with your lives right now? What do you need? We need treats! K-Tai said treats! Can you run on in here? Where's the little one? Oh, I'm here for treats! I heard treats! Who wants treats? Are you both gonna just stare at it? Really? This is where we're at right now? The little tiny cat stand on his back feet trying to balance is so cute! Oh my god! You wanna try it again? Can we go a little higher? Oh, Stitch goes, I can do it for sure. I love it. You guys are so cute. I don't even know how. I'm not worthy of your guys' affection. You are too cute. Too adorable. Oh, man. Puck for the one. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. At one point, I was like, why are you resting your chin on my hand? Oh, it's because you're falling. How rude. Stitch so well, no, one of them was for one of them was for Stitch, and then one of them was for Puck. So Puck already had his, but I was gonna give Puck a second treat if like he was like, hold on, I can stand even higher, Mom. But then Puck was like, well, hold on, I need to actually like halfway climb up your leg. Is that cool? Too funny, too funny. Again, kind and friendly reminder, we do have a Stream Raiders battle in progress. When we come back, we will make sure to run that battle. We've got about 4 minutes left on Stream Raiders. For additional earnings! They'll get plenty of treats. Stitch was the one that was working all weekend long in this room. I'd open up this room and Stitch comes running in to sit down. He's like, I got things to do, Mom. We got videos to edit. Let's do this. Alright. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere if you have not already. Click on that follow button for me here on Twitch, and I will see you guys in 5.
Circ85 just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Circ85. Bloody_skull_ just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to bloody_skull_. Chemosabi_K_soup just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Chemosabi_K_soup. Lyax Blaze just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Lyax Blaze. Jave402 just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Jave402.
just wanted to hold Puck. I want to be like, look at me, I'm bringing Puck in and I'm holding him and we're friends. Like, we're not friends. You look like a demon's about to leave your soul. Oh my god, Joblai, what are you doing? Moisumi? All I'm trying to do is get a cat to want me to let me hold you. Oh my gosh. Joblai, thank you so much for gifting 5 subbies to the community while I was gone. I see your tail. Let's put you over here. Oh nope, I can't do that. So I have a hard time rubbing things away on that board, but you know what's not an issue? Puck trying to lick the cauldron off the wall. Oh, I know it's not St. Patty's Day anymore, but goodness gracious, cat, stop licking things. Stop licking things. Who's this amazing and gorgeous? I showered last night, you can tell, can't you? Excuse me, that's mine. He's like, but I'm supposed to be able to bat the bottom of your hoodies. Come here, let me hold you. You love it. You love me, right? You just want to hug me? I just can't hold it anymore. His face. Oh my gosh. Oh. That cat was just. He's like, I don't want to move my face. If I move my face, she's gonna make me do something else, right? Puck, for that, here, let's give out treats. You guys were great. Same time. Bam. Stitch got one. He just swallowed it. Megan wasn't out and he was like, I don't know what to do right now. Oh, too funny, too funny. I will take a hydrate. Let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. Alright, I got 55 minutes until the
Alright, everybody, 1, 2, 3, drink.
Has anybody else been wondering what's going on here with the side of my hair? I'm really not sure myself. I've just kind of been wondering what's going on with just these little wispies. It's just this side right here. It's just that. And it's really just that. I was just like, what is this section
Drink
right
what?
here?
Smile, smile, smile.
I don't, no matter what I do, it's like, just throw it over to the other side, and then, like, I got these guys over on this side. You know what? It might be because, of the glasses. I didn't even think of that. Well, I need to be able to see. Puck says no. Oh, so good. I'm watching this. Stream Raiders. Oh gosh, it's so cute, cat. I'm doing it. We're gonna put a stronghold on the field. Encompass all of the vampires that... Oh, I can see that tank right over there. I want to get you too. Okay, cool. We'll go up a little bit with it. Can I go down a little bit? But I want to make sure that I got those. Yeah, this is going to be making sure that we're all... Oh, no. Maybe? But then I don't get all of those guys. Oh. Okay, I tried. With 66 allies on the field, let's dive into this battle. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Water or adult drinks? I mean, I was drinking water. Your hair looks great, Jess. Don't worry about it. Oh, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just happy that it still continues to grow. Like, I'm just happy that you're here. No matter what shape you want to present yourself in daily. I'm just here to make you guys go, huh? Well, so that's how Dis's hair is going today. I'm having a great hair day then. Jovelite, thank you so much for that lurk. What do you want now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't. You can't climb like this. I feel violated. Did you just use me as a stepping stool to get up the tree? Wow. Should use that for a sticker. So I do have... Puck's gonna do 2 emotes. We're gonna do a Puck lurk emote, and it's either a Puck lick or a Puck nope emote. But like either way, I thought yes, that is an idea. But it would be like a Puck's stiff arming, you know. All right, let's open up our captain's chest, and we are gonna give 2 musketeer scrolls to Kara Sue for 17 kills and 11 assists. Oh, that's not Kara Sue. Just kidding. That's Kara Sue. I was just like, K. And then we're gonna randomly grant King go around the monk. Moving right along. It could be worse. Just could be in hat wearing day. Ooh. Ooh. I do like a good hat. I do like a good hat. 3 skulls. I do like a good hat. I got a lot of hats. I got 2 hats on the back of that door. Let me check out. I don't think I have. What is it? 2 full. 2. We got 1. 5 mages. That's. Ooh, place 3 warriors. 5 mages, 3 warriors. Or yeah, 5 mages, 3 warriors. Melee range. Oh, I got a whole lot more time left on you. So let's go to our melee and put down a warrior then. And it's a 3 skull battle. I don't see an Olympian on the field, so we should be pretty good. Alright, Raiders. Exclamation point SR will pull up our Stream Raiders game at any time. Please feel free to drop those units. Sorry, I hear people and they drive by and sometimes they're slower and I'm just like, don't look into my garage. Don't look into my garage. Don't worry, it's just the neighbor pulling into their driveway. It's next to our driveway, but still close enough. I thought it looked like something else. I was like, hey, kid, get off my yard. Get off my lawn! Aye! A swing ninja. Ahoy to you. Let's zoom in so we can see all the units being placed on the battlefield. I do like that. I do like that. Like, let's zoom in. Why didn't we zoom in before? Gosh. What's wrong with us? And we are back. this open. Oh. I got a nail appointment, but I don't want to break a nail, you know? It's one of those. I am getting them cut down a bit. They are a little long. 1 year, 1 month, 12 days, 20 hours. Dang! You're trying to keep me on your toes, too. What it doesn't say, Bing Bong, is how many username changes that you've had during that duration. Where's that counter? For some of you guys, you keep me on your toes with your usernames. Flip, flop, swippity swap. At least 3. Whoa! Whoa! What are we doing? So, he saw something that he wanted. Are you gonna knock that cup down because you think that's a real bug? It's fake. My stuffed animal. Do I sniff his butt? Did you need to sniff it too? This is a bug. Not real. Mom's toy. This is an egg. Not real. What's it smell like? Doesn't smell like anything. Leave my stuff alone. Not for you. No. Was this it? This is what did it for you? The bug? Was this it? This is really what got you? You weren't sure? You just wanted to make sure there was no bugs in the house? Okay. Okay. Must inspect. I was like, what the? I heard the swat, and what I heard was the glass cup rock from side to side. Initially, I thought it was this that he was after. Because Stitch does not like bugs at all. Little did I know. Here, we'll just put it in my ear then. I think he's after the Cooperdone. Ooh, put it in the wrong hole. Oh, that's why there's a bend in there. Do you YouTube as well? Well, we're hoping to be able to put more of our content up on YouTube. We do have a YouTube channel, Two Shoes, but we are behind. We've done way too much SFX work. And I just got way too much content to put up. So yes, could we do it better? Yes. Room to improve, but there is 2 channels. We're almost caught up with publishing all of our Twitch streams up on our YouTube gaming channel. And I'm hoping by this weekend, I will have all of Streamtober at least up. Your girl's trying. Yep, you can actually check out all of my social media content, Two Shoes, via this link right here. I just tossed into chat. That'll take you to all of the goods and more. If you are a cosplayer and need a discount on your next contact, you can check those out there too. All right. And we'll just wear the insect that almost tore down the bookshelf. This is your first time stopping by the channel. Welcome on in.
I want to start a petition for a Rory Mercury quote as a fortune cookie reward.
Petition for a Rory Mercury quote. A Rory Mercury quote? I mean, I would have to know Rory Mercury, and other people would have to be down with Gate as well. So, just looking for more people for my line collection. Ooh, okay. What's a line collection? Goes to look up what Rory Mercury. It's from the anime Gate. She is like the 960 some year old goth lolly. You know, for all of your goth lolly needs. As I was editing things and getting some things done this weekend, Cinemius was enjoying a nice restful weekend involving some anime. Did not see your stream on my sidebar. Was wondering what was going on. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we changed our image. So I switched out the red image. The icon changed threw me out. I'm so sorry. If it makes you guys feeling better, the icon changed through me too. And I was like, where's my stream? And then I had to go, oh yeah, I changed the icon. Thank you so much, Dragon, for that lurk. So I get people to do a line. I then mirror it on the other side and improv off their line. Oh, you'll be happy to know that I do allow, like I have that allowed on all of my streams. So if you find something funny, by all means. Finally managed to pry the cat out of my lap so I could go to work. Oh, man. Why would you... Kitten lockdown is a job all on its own. Don't you know? Gosh, your boss. Must be a dog owner. But then I still feel like there's puppy lockdown too. Like if you've got a dog that is sleeping on your legs, you can't wake them up. You can't. You can't wake them up. Well, if you use any of our lines, so to speak, make sure that you tag me. That way I can share your content across my social media too. Speaking of sharing, friendly reminder that our next cosplay, where is my mouse at? Sorry. Our next cosplay guest appearance is going to be at Astronomicon at the end of next month. April 1st, no joke, during our SFX and body painting stream, I will be giving away pairs of weekend tickets to Astronomicon to come hang out with some really cool people. I mean, myself included, but if you are a fan of Corey Taylor from Slipknot, or if you enjoy concerts, some horror, pop culture, cosplay, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. More information to come. You guys will get all the deets first. It'll be announced also this afternoon in our Discord. I'll create one of the events too. That way it's like solidified. Yes, 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 yes. Gotta go, Dis. need to eat lunch. Take care. All right, Arthur, eat something scrumdiddlyumptious, and we will talk to you later. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, and it fell out because it hit my shoulder. That'll happen when you've got your ears gauged and you try to put something really tiny in there. I need to create earrings that will, like, hook onto my little clickers that I have here. Because these ones with the little loops in them, they just push in and push themselves right back out. I won't be entering those giveaways since I have no way of getting to it. Completely understand. Completely understand. I wish there was a way that I could get you guys from across the pond here. I'll just keep crossing my fingers that our paths will cross in person at the next tangible TennoCon. Though, if I'm lucky, maybe I will see some of you guys at San Diego TwitchCon. Maybe. Maybe. I know I'll be a little busy. But I was contemplating bringing... Do I bring Moxie or do I just bring, you know, Magda? Just worry about one? Yeah, I should probably just worry about packing one. And a part of me even had a realization too. Initially, I wanted to servo motor her wings. It's been done before. And what I think would be an even... can't find the correct choice of words, so we're just gonna word vomit it. An even better, horrible grammar, an even better idea is if I made all 4 of the wings, so 8 wings, sorry, do your math, all 8 wings completely detachable from the moth body. 2 things. It would show technique and versatility. It would also then be a blessing to pack. So I'm thinking that maybe if I did something magnet and like connector wise, I still haven't figured out just how to but with as big as I want those wings to be, I even was thinking, I was like, okay, so if I was sitting in my seat in the plane holding the wing, they're holding my moths like they're my plushies and I just can't live without them, would they be able? No, there would be too much wingage in front. So trying to figure out how to make each wing a standalone piece to then get stuck into my shoulders, but at the same point, not adding too much weight to these guns. I'm gonna have to start doing some push-ups a little bit more on my own as an anticipatory action for the weight that'll be on my arms. Usually it is the hips that I end up kind of being a little bit abusive to, in the sense of weight distribution and what's going to be held. However, I think it's going to be my shoulders. Like if you've got too, I'm not going to say too heavy of a backpack, but just like something placed awkwardly on, you know, not on the top of your shoulders, but like right below. We'll see. I don't even have a passport, so unlikely. Well, I'll take photos and I'll share them so that you feel like you're living vicariously through me. And it's like you're there. Good times and the bad. Good times and bad, like in case I take, you know, oh, but how would you take a picture of your cell phone if you dropped it in the toilet? I'm just trying to say, like, I capture it all. For Magda, we are going to do our best to document it in a way that is something I have not done yet. And instead of trying to encompass it all in one big video, to kind of break it down, to be like, all right, the first one that we're going to be working about is going to be the paint ears, and like how we're going to be doing pockets. I've already looked up new, as much as I enjoy my ArtLink software, I've got some different embroidery software too that I'm going to be looking into. So it's going to be interesting. Ball and socket joint like Legos has maybe something. But I've got what, 16 gauge galvanized steel, which is going to be the makeup of the wings. They then will have a couple layers of fabric, obviously, on them too. That's wrong. Did you just make that up? What are you? Sorry, I was having a drawing brain blunder. And I'm thinking that PVC might be my best outlook, and here's why. Because inside the body of the, like, so like if this was the body of my, you know, and the wings would stick out here. What I can do, because there'll be, you know, ideally there'll be two. And then, you know, the head will be here, and then his butt there, where all the poop comes out of. Necessities that I have to draw, and it's fuzzy. And there's gonna be eyeballs. So here's my man. Oh, Shazamo, hello. So what I was thinking, just vaguely, of doing is some type of structure. That used like plumbing nuts, and I would glue this hardware inside. Yeah, you got yourself in trouble. Yeah, by full can of pop. Are you out of your mind? That way it wouldn't move. This section would be non-moving. And there would be like slits in the fur that these would then slide into. And I haven't decided if I wanted to make it one whole unit. I think that's going to probably be the best. So at that point then, with my tube, I would heat up the top and then squish it so it would kind of almost look like a fan. And then I would put magnets. That way when it locked in. You know? That's what I'm thinking in my head right now. Deja vu. Hey, Shazamo. Deja vu of being here watching Tentacles? Is that what your deja vu is? That's what I'm thinking. That's my game plan. Yes. Were you drawing Tentacles this weekend? Are you getting your hentai on? I want it gone. And I just realized I need to make sure that, yeah, all that's going on the correct layer. You guys ever do that? Oh, so much work, and then realize that it's on the wrong layer. Oh my gosh, that was my weekend. Shazamon, I'm so curious. What hentai were you getting yourself into this weekend? What tentai? What tentastical? Tentastical? 8 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. A virus protection? Oh, okay, cool. You just keep doing you. Oops. And again, I do know that a lot of this detail will not resonate on our emotes. But I am under the impression that every single emote we do make on this channel, whoa, it turned into a sticker. Also, by show of hands in chat, Synemius's idea of custom pop sockets. Is that something that you guys are interested in? Okay, so even with those, yeah, I'd want to go like that. Yeah, bring it down just a little. Also, that's a great idea for the PVC. I know in America you can get gauges of it that can fit inside each other. Nice and snug, so you would get yourself a good solid connection if you were to squish both sides at the same point. Well, and so I would use the PVC. So here's the part that I haven't really figured out, was the connection from the actual fabric and wired gauged wing into the PVC. Now I can flatten it completely so it's like a snug slide fit. And then I guess at that point too, the galvanized steel would be magnetic. So if I just plunked then magnets at the bottom of that too and made sure that they hit all the way down and it was bare metal. There's still a little bit of logistics that I have to figure out here. But I want only the PVC to be on the inside and not on the wings because, like, again, I'm just trying to make it as light as possible. I don't use pop sockets on my phone anymore. What is a pop socket? So pop sockets are these things that go so that you can hold your phone and you can change them out. So, like, you put your design on the little pop socket and you can twist on a different one. Pop sockets. Man, I understand something totally different. I was more thinking of the Red Hot Chili Peppers type of socks. Oh, see, I do have Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's maybe why you had it in your brain, Blikers. You're like, hold on, she's got a Red Hot Chili Peppers swag on today too. I just thought it would be cute also for pop sockets. I was like, you know what? I could make one for Totaru and all of that. And then that's what stemmed our conversation at home of pop sockets. And how come I don't have them? And I was like, well, I need to make stickers. And then I could, like, resin cover the tops of them. Main reason I don't use them is worried that they'll hang up on my pocket and make me drop the phone. Oh, that makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. Yeah. Pop sockets, when the heat of my hand caused the adhesive to rub off. Unfortunately, this is in an airplane, so the phone only dropped out of the Interesting. I haven't experienced that, and I'm a sweaty gal, but that's what some of you people in your warm states. Pop sockets, the adhesive. Interesting. Huh. Never use those. Well, guess we can call that a flop then. I have a hook ring. I had a one of the rings too. It had little cat ears on it at the beginning, and then I was like, oh, everybody's got pop sockets. I should get a pop socket too. And then we are now having this conversation. You know. Ten times. So this week on Warframe, Forma blueprints. Fully, not Forma blueprint, sorry, fully built Forma. No blueprint, just the Forma. They said it was as an anticipatory action for all of Garuda's weapons to come out next week. Really, Genius idea is not for... I gotcha. I'm just trying to think of like what little trinket would be like the universal, this is cool. Best thing I ever had was a flat metal plate that stuck to the phone and the holder had a magnetic sort of silicone pad. Phone held to it really well. It could be easily pulled off and would sit at an angle. Huh. Easily pulled off and sit at an angle. Pulled off and reused. Interesting. We're getting there. Where we started. Where we're ending. Probably would have been so much easier just to do one row of suckers. Oh. One row of suckers. Keita, I keep hearing pop sockets and think, Hot Pocket! I watched a YouTube video of Joseph Weissman. I think that's the name of that chef. And he was making his own Tostitos pizza rolls, but like the flaky adult version of it. And I was like, huh, wonton wrappers. I could pick up some of those. Oh, too funny. I could do that. Oh, and so you asked what I've been up to over the weekend? I posted a picture of the new character I made for my Elden Ring on stream. I think some people in your Discord will appreciate it. Nice. I've been watching quite a few people play Elden Ring. But brain fart. Art chat. But I haven't really dabbled in it myself. Ducks. Oh, you're showing the ducks. What channel did you throw it up in? Oh, you haven't posted it yet. You will. Sorry. Misread. My bad. And I was like, oh, I want to see. I did see that somebody did a fashion frame from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Juggalotus. Hello. How are you doing this fine Monday morning? I guess it might not be fine for you. Then that would mean like you're not having a good morning, but you know. I'm here. Yep. Great. All this talk about Hot Pockets, and now I'm hungry for pasty. Hot Pocket here. Have not had a Hot Pocket yet this year. I typically only have them on... I haven't had a Hot Pocket since we moved, at least. I'm on the fence over Elden Ring. I don't think I'm built for Souls much like for Soft. I think I'm in the same boat. Just like a part of me is kind of glad that we're just struggle bossing through God of War right now. I just, as much as I was like, yeah, Elden Ring, I think I dodged a bullet. Just because with my inability and inexperience with Dark Souls games, I don't think that would have been where I should have started my experience, you know? It was so right. I was like, oh my gosh, it does look like Shredder. It does. I'm doing it right now. I'll post in the... Oh, perfect. Shishama, I just thought that I missed it somewhere. I was like, I don't know. Did I? Was it somewhere? Did I miss it? Juggalotus. I'm not sure if you've got tickets already for Astronomicon or if you not sure if that's gonna, be something you're down with. We just announced that April 1st, we're gonna be doing Astronomicon Weekend Pass giveaways here on stream. We're also going to pair it up with our Sabretooth FX body painting for the month. So mark your calendars. Astronomicon hype. April 1st, we're gonna kick off the month. Hold on, hello. Hi. I like it. I've been looking at everybody's emotes, especially the more male presented emotes, trying to find a solid, like charge, raid, battle screaming face. I actually have pulled some references from my Netflix TV shows. But I think for our raid emote, I'm gonna do Dis Kratos with an axe. We'll do that for the raid one. And then we'll save Moxie with her megaphone for the Dis Love, because I feel like Moxie would be the one spreading love everywhere. Yeah. El Randinio, hello. How's it going with you? It's going well here for me. We've just got some chill music going on as we draw some suction cups. Draw some suction cups, waiting on Garuda Prime to grace us with her presence. I'm doing good. Ooh, you're doing good. Love to hear that. Or as one of my new favorite anime characters says, I love to hear that. She does. WUV. I just love him. It's actually probably how love was meant to be pronounced all along. I'm sorry, I swoon for Marin. She's just so cute with my dress up darling. I don't know how I'm going to... I have a feeling that once I go to... Oh, I didn't even think, Synemius, how many Mirren do you think I'm going to find at JFAX at our June guest appearance? So we've got an anime convention that we are guesting at in June. I don't know if I will be able to keep my composure against all the dress-up darling cosplayers. Oh my goodness. Just... Oh. My heart. I see these pictures and I think of an epic speaker array for an Elden Ring themed DJ. Ooh! A DJ. I will have to show you my emotes once I get some sorted. I'm very close to affiliate now, so I have had to start thinking about it. I'm totally going for a medieval kingdom theme with my channel. So have the kind of rain emote you are describing. Yeah, I'm looking for like that stereotypical like pose, I just don't I don't have a person that I can pose right now for that. And I was like, well, Synemius, I need you to come home and just hold a battle screaming pose for me to doodle a couple hours on. Are you cool with that? No? Can't imagine why. I'll ding jing. Why would you keep your composure? Spread the love! Oh, she's so perfect. I did think for the longest time that, poor Rengoku. Cosplaying as Rengoku's mom would be perfect. Would be a perfect thing. So many cosplayers as Rengoku, just going around giving all the Rengoku cosplayers a hug. Oops, I put my elbow on this. Let's save it. Would be adorable. Saving project. Stream Raiders battle is ready. Let's head on over there. How are we doing on this right now? I see that we're getting toward the twisty twist. Okay. We're making our way through the tentacles. And a great excuse to hug peeps. Well, but it would only be the Rengokus that I would pull into my bosom. And like every Rengoku that I've seen cosplayed has been done by a female who is significantly taller than me. So like I'm like, oh, this is perfect. Just need to go around hugging everybody. Oh man. With that being said, let us add. We should curse somebody. No, we shouldn't curse somebody. We'll give the high ground. We'll give melee a chance. Or not melee, we'll give ranged a shot. And we'll dive into this battle. Let me get over to the screen now so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Yeah! I would wear Gojo's outfit any day. Too funny. Just be the angry dad. What I would need. Ooh, Scream Raiders. I might have just, oh no, I didn't. Thought I was too tall. I was like, I think I might have just moved it down too low. Nope, just kidding. Getting closer to the time I was told the repairman for the garage door will be here. I know, like, you can't see the really cool Warframe poster behind this door, but I like having this room open. It's a nice change of pace, especially for the 10 a.m. streams when the sunlight, no matter what, just wants to... There's no other word for it. Just penetrate through. Sorry, I just... Okay. Victory! And we're gonna toss a Monk Scroll. Sanemius, 3 kills, 22 assists. Gosh, Sanemius, you could have assisted a little bit more, don't you think? 22? The person after you got 11. We're gonna randomly grant them Bloody Skull and Stealth Badger, the remaining scrolls for that fight. And, ooh. We're gonna go 3 skulls. We're gonna take it easy. We're gonna go 3 skulls, and then we'll come up and over the hill toward that super boss chest. And... What's the Olympiad say? After 30 seconds, Poseidon will summon the Kraken to battle. The Kraken attacks both allies and enemies for 20 seconds, and then disappears, only to reappear 10 seconds later. Get to go to the bathroom. Snack break! The Kraken slows nearby non-flying units by 50%. Oi. I'm gonna put my vampire on the field. My vampire flies. I'm gonna put my vampire over here. So if you've got other vampires that you want to put by my vampire for buffs, because the vampires, they buff each other. See? Each unit defeated heals vampire for 15 seconds. Flying armored units, where's the attacks? Any nearby vampires? Yeah. Attacks heal nearby vampires for 10 HP. So the reason that you put your vampires all together is because then they're literally healing and assisting each other. So, fun fact. Oi! Lay those units down. If you got vampires, put them by my vampire. And we vampire heal each other. If you don't have a vampire, it won't give you shit. But remember, non-flying units are the ones that are gonna get the blessing from the Olympiad. Olympia does all non-flying units. Vampires only care about vampires. So true. Makes sense. I wonder if they do a similar thing, but inverse for ninjas. You know what? I didn't even check. For ninjas. I could have sworn. I think it's Saints, right? That's a necromech. Necromech, what do you do? Summons the vampires. Summons. Yeah. Where is the Saint? Yeah. Saints reduces range damage against non-armored nearby allies by 55%. Yeah, the Saints give a big buff too to their buddies, or not like other Saints, but allies on the field. Healing bonus. I think that's it, right? Is the bomber 40% damage more? Yeah. I think those are the only ones that, yep, that go for people around them. Are the two newer units. Oh, and then the third newest unit is the Necromancer. Summons level 5 skeletons. That's all that one does. Copy. Copy. I'm gonna pick up some scrolls quickly. You can see it in the bottom corner there. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of scrolls. How's my army doing? Going back up to level. Nope. Upgrade, sure. Unlock. Sure. Just so you stop blinking. And I've got those 10 still. It's just a whole lot. It's 200 to upgrade. I don't have that. I don't have that type of gold. What do you think this is? And we're gonna zoom. Zoom. We'll zoom out a little bit. There's a pyramid over there. We want to make sure that we get in frame too. That pyramid. Yeah. Drakoskas! Did someone say tentacles? Did somebody say contentacle or concenticles? Hello, Drakoskas. How are you doing today? Is he here yet? No. 5 minutes. Okay, I got 5 minutes. Pop, let me know when it's been 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes on the, when we're supposed to get a visit from the repairman for our garage door. Yep, we are working on some subscriber emotes. We're going to be upstairs working on our Magda cosplay. However, I've taken up a challenge. Ooh, I do have to update the Discord TwitchCon section. But yes. So we're waiting on some shipments, some orders before we can start working on the painters for Magda. Should be ready to go next week. In the meantime, though, we thought... Oh, that was disgusting. We thought we would try it. We thought we would be better at this. No, we thought we would get back to it with our emotes. After the tentacles, we will move on to the God of War raid emote. But we'll make sure that we do Disface for it, because, like, I know what you want. Oi! El Randino. Hot repairman. No, it's the garage door repairman. It's not hot outside. Oh, you mean is he a hot? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't care. Chances are they're a child. Oh no, it's our buddy. So it might have buddy's friends. So he might be around our same age group. Yeah. I'm picky. I'm picky. Love my husband. I'm very picky. Very picky. Oh, I just don't have time for bullshit. I. Truth be told, my biggest concern with this is we propped the door open because I didn't want somebody to walk through my house because I just mopped. I just completely heavy-duty cleaned the house and it's still looking great. And the last thing I want is work boots traipsed through my house. There is always time. Did you mess up your hand? Oh, no. So this is, it's so that my hand will move with ease across the computer screen. So like when I'm drawing, I draw like this. I'm a sweaty girl. I'm a sweaty beast. And so that I don't like stick, it'll go smoothly. I'm very sweaty. You should see those clammy hands before an MR test. Oh, you want to know what was kicking me? There are a couple of... Oh gosh, when the brain fart just happens. Midstream, mid-sentence. I was working on some of my... Between the Planets. What are they called? Oh my gosh, starts with an I, right? Warframe. Not incursions. I've just finished unlocking Pluto. Now I need to take my... What is it? Oh my gosh. Somebody please fill in the blank space that is in my brain right now. Not sure if I should take this as a compliment or not. Oh, it's a compliment, Anemius. I'm so picky. I picked you. Hey. Oh my gosh, give me 1 second here. Hold up. Warframe. Junctions! We came up with it at the same exact time. I was like, Warframe, and I was like, just type in Warframe Junctions, and you'll find I was like, that's the word I'm looking for. Why would I type it in? I've got a couple Steel Path Warframe Junctions that whooped my butt yesterday. Oh, invasions. You'd think. No, but because of the invasions, we've cleared a couple of the junctions. Hey, yo. Nova. I don't like her. She's off the Christmas card list. Throwing those little balls of light at me. The Mag Junction was even... The Nova Junction, I had some good laughs at. Oh! Do I tell you? Yeah, of course I tell you. Guess who did Dead Drop yesterday? Last night, Dead Drop was live on PC. And so I ran Dead Drop to get my Fever Strum K drive. I have 2.5 K drives being built in my foundry right now. I am missing only two pieces for the Deimos K drive. And then the last K drive that I need from Rocky is just like, hey, I need to finish grinding out Affinity. I can't afford it yet. So, you can drop energy pizzas before taking on a Junction Spectre. It wasn't even the energy pizzas. It was just She just kept owning my Titania's face. Nixon headshots. Well, a couple more form of my Vectus Prime, and I'm gonna be like, Nova, take this! That's a really big line. Don't take that one. I like that better. I like those lines better than the little dashes that I did. K-Ty and Jinx, right? That's alright, K-Ty. I'll probably end up owing you candy again. End up winning some cookies from me. Warframe was teasing me yesterday. The melee ribbon I got from the sortie was for the one singular only weapon I don't have. It was the Octantus, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, the Zenistar! Oh. See, I picked the Zenistar before I picked the other one. Oh. Tonight's load daily tribute login will put me at day 899. Tomorrow. Will it happen during stream? No. Oh. Should we start then tomorrow's stream 2 hours later just so that we can do login day together? No. I'll do login without you. I'll do login without you. I'll do login without you. Yeah, but they are so yay! And I've maraschino cherry cookies were the bomb. I've been practicing some of my other cookie recipes because I want to switch it up this upcoming year, cookie-wise. But those maraschino cherry cookies, they will forever be on the list. It's just a shame they don't yield as many as the other ones do. For those of you that are like, what the heck is all this cookie talk? When December rolls around, I like to have a holiday party, and I gave away a whole entire box of holiday cookies. I shipped them to K-Ty. They won a whole box, dozens of cookies. Why not just run long tomorrow and make your husband cook dinner? Ooh. Because you wanted me to cook meatloaf and or meatballs. And then that comes down to you not knowing how to cook either of those. Unless during one of my breaks, I made the meatloaf and you pattied it out and like you footballed it into the container and then dressed it with the barbecue sauce that I'll make. Yes, I make my own barbecue sauce from a meatloaf. Gots to. And then you just had to be in charge of the hour-long timer. That could work. That could work. Not opposed to maybe streaming a little bit longer tomorrow. Just so that we can see login day 900. Little K-Ty is a brownie. Oh, dang! That's awesome. I couldn't join. I was denied from the brownies when I was in elementary school because I bit the brownie leader's daughter. It happens. Maybe I just thought she, you know... Oh, thanks, Cupcake. My name's not Cupcake, but you're so sweet. Don't F with me, even as an elementary schooler. I was so bummed. And then my mom was like, softball. It's a sport that doesn't have kids next to each other. You'll be good at that one. You don't have to run long durations either. I mean, I would like to let you guys know too that it wasn't because like the brownie leader's daughter and myself were not friends. We were friends. We were friends even up through high school. when we went to different high schools but still invited each other to homecomings to hang out with all of our friends and everything. So like, yeah. No, I bit the leader's daughter. Yeah. Amy, we're still friends. I don't. Actually, I haven't talked to you in over a decade. I don't know that. I don't know the answer to that. 2009, 2010 was the last time I sent her a message, chatted. But that happened in like the 90s. I turned in a few iTunes sculptures yesterday for 75 endo. 75,000 endo. Did you really need endo that bad? Question mark? Question mark? They don't usually taste like cookies, no matter what logic. Children don't taste like cookies. Oh gosh, I get all of my knowledge from nursery rhymes. And Hansel and Gretel steered me wrong. Why'd you guys think I became a teacher? So I could cook children in an oven. El Rantinio, you're just like, I don't even know. I don't even know right now. Speaking of I don't even know. Garage door repairman, my garage door still needs repairing. No, Girl Scout cookies are not made with real Girl Scouts. No, they're not. Common misconception. I messed up my line here when you dropped. Oh. I'm glad we're just hanging out. We're hanging out doing some emotes. I would be doing this by myself. It's enjoyable. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would get more done if I was doing this off stream, but like, who cares about productivity? Oh. Now I want to say that for these here, because they're smaller, oops. There we go. That was from the Addams Family in 2019. I'm gonna have to start giving away some of these statues. Oh! I'm trying to think of the scene. Oh, Morticia Gomez. I think, though, as much as I have talked about wanting to do... Actually, I haven't. I don't think I've talked with you guys that much about it. An older Halloween cosplay. I still think Mistress of Darkness is where my, like, is... One, we're the same size. Two, who doesn't want all that hair? Wednesday selling lemonade to fund the family. Okay, I was like, because I know that they're talking about the statues that are inside the cemetery, the family cemetery. Exactly, that's on here. El Randino, welcome aboard. Mistress of Darkness, though, for sure. Nipple there. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm not going to put those cross-hatching lines that I initially put in. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on some of the imperfection lines that we've added. Let's go over here. just went back. I was like, did I miss anything chat-wise? And I got up to the line where they don't even taste like Girl Scouts. I think this one. This. And the hopes too with this is to change the color of all of the black lines to a darker shade of the color we choose to block it out with. That is the game plan. I'm hoping to take a page of some of the artists and emote designers' books that I've seen, where they use, and even some watercolor painters will do it too. Well, they'll choose, instead of black as their line art color, they'll choose a darker shade of, you know, one of the colors that they're going to be using predominantly for their piece as their line art. Brown is something that a little bit more natural in coloration that people will use too. It has a way of warming up a painting. Save your work often. Madam Banshee, hello to you. How are you doing this wonderfully bright and sunny Monday? Or at least it's bright and sunny where I am. We got some chill vibes happening this afternoon. Just laying down some line work right now for our Tentacle emote. Nope. There we go. I do want there. I thought I heard something. Virtual class is about to start. Otherwise, doing good. Ooh, virtual class. I have to hand it to everybody who is doing virtual and online learning. As somebody who is very much so a hands-on visual learner, I don't even know how one fathoms online learning. Because when I went to school, there wasn't a, you know, there was the classes that had the larger lecture halls I did poorly on. Definitely was a hands-on, smaller class size learner for sure. So I just have to hand it to you guys. Your perseverance and your dedication to your schoolwork is commendable. Commendable, I say. Now let me tell you, teaching online classes, whole different story. I do think there are some details that I've cut out that we can add back in now. Zoom in. I got a little cat scratch. I was like, what's on my neck here? Little kitten scratch. Online and virtual stressful? I would take in class any day. Just how far are the colleges from where I... Oh. I gotcha. I gotcha. 3 minutes left as well on our Stream Raiders battle. If you have not dropped a unit off at the battlefield, please consider doing so. Actually, I think these, I'm gonna do another, layer for the internal. Because I'm gonna be putting these lines in as well, but, hold up, we're gonna actually drop it to 18, 19, not a difference, 17, I'm gonna leave all of the extra lines on the appendage alone. And just focus on the inside of the suction cups next. Yeah, I do want those bumps there. Bumpy. Bumpy. All right, we're gonna save this. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna take the personal stretch moment right here. Don't mind me. I'm gonna double check my phone, make sure I haven't gotten any new messages in regards to what's happening. Nobody's outside. Let me just go and check something real quick. Pardon me, I'm just gonna take a stroll. And sometimes you just gotta pet a cat. We'll pet a little kitten over there. Let's get rid of... We've got just the beautiful black lines there. Add the wet right on top. Looks good. Again, it could be either water, you know, mucus excretions, or it could be soy sauce, and we could put chopsticks with it. Option. All right, Raiders, let's head over to the battlefield. Keep thinking I'm hearing like a truck pulling in the driveway, but I'm not. I'm not. 58 allies on the field. Ooh, we were 1 away, or 68 allies. We were 1 away from 69. I like the lone pyramid dragon's got over here. There are a bunch of vampires on the field, so let's give a boost to our armored units. And let's dive into this battle. Here we go. We can owe you one. What? Owe you one. Owe me one. Owe me one of what? Oh, for the tentacles. How are all the vampires gonna fare now? My vampire looks weird as a little bug flying around. Yeah, we haven't lost too many units. I've seen a couple vampires here and there. Oh my gosh, I just got eaten by the... It literally just spawned on top of me, the Kraken. Oh my goodness. I was doing good until the Kraken spawned on top of me. Black Bingo, hello. Welcome on in. Just got Krakenified. Ah! It got me, Black Bingo. Kraken. Kraken. Opening up our captain's chest. I'm gonna give the vampire. Look at, we did all those vampire scrolls. We got a vampire scroll going to King of Rum. And then we are gonna randomly say Novi, enjoy your remaining scrolls from that chest. We're gonna keep it moving. We got a 4-skull battle. Oh, and they like jumping us around. No, we wanna get done with this map and start a new one. So we're gonna go 4-skull battle at the top. It is a golden chest. A god is blessing the battlefield. Yeah, but which god is it? Which Olympian is gonna give us their 2 cents? Hermes? Oh my gosh, Hermes. Assassin units have double move speed and every 9 seconds become untargetable for 3 seconds. Oh, well, okay. Take my assassin, please. Which one's better? 59 and 97 or... Oh, okay, well my regular rogue is a whole lot better. Assassin on the field. Why are you over there? Alright, Raiders, if you too have an assassin to place on the battlefield, please do so. If not, you can place your other units too. But I marked the battlefield with assassins, since assassins are going to be the ones to get the buff. I got you. Let me kidnap your cat, Black Bingo. He's like, can you guys just hold me? Can you hold me while you do your art, please, and thank you. You good, Dis? I am. How are you doing, Black Bingo? We're waiting right now on a garage door repairman. Or woman. What do I know? It's 2022, Dis. Get your foot out of your mouth. Repair individual. Stitch, though, on the other hand. Are you good? Are you good? Okay. As long as you're good too, Stitch. You just letting people know how you feel? Alright. Repairman. Personnel. Repair personnel. I do think it is, though, of the masculine, just because I think that's what he said. It was a dude coming over. He was just purring. He was just rubbing his face. He doesn't like the mic. 1:30 is still the ETA. No change has been noted. Oh, I thought you said 1 o'clock. Gotcha. 4 minutes then. 4 minutes. All right. What color do we want our tentacle to be? I need your help, chat. I got you. Oh, what'd you click on? Oh, okay. You clicked us over. I don't know what you clicked on, but we're here. Okay. All right. What color stitches do you want the tentacle to be? Do you have a preference? Always purple. A purple tentacle? purple tentacle. Do we want to go with a bright purple? Hold on. We can go with like a pinkish purple. We could go with always purple. Okay, so hold on. If the outside was purple, the inside. Okay, so hold on. If I did purple, but then I also did like still in the same spectre. Always go pimp purple. All right. In true Snoop fashion, we'll stick with purple. We'll stick with purple. But now I'm just trying to figure out. So if we're gonna go purple, we gotta naturally stick with the colors that then make up purple, which are gonna be our red and our blues. So one range of purple will take us all the way to our indigos, just on the edge. Yeah, we'll stick. It's not going too blue, but just going. I guess that's kind of blue, but we'll try to keep it as. And then going from the center here, want to take it out to the pink side. That first purple and the purple pink for the suction cups. LOL. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna do the colder color on the outside, and then it would get warmer and or lighter as it comes in toward the suction cuppies. I'm just kind of giving myself colors, that way I can just pick from them and I don't have to keep trying to find them on a color wheel. Are you drawing a seafood? I'm drawing tentacles, but like wet tentacles. I just I'm drawing an emote. We need a tentacle emote. A tentacle emote. I wonder if I could keep. I do like that, but I think it's gonna be too much of a push to salmon. No, I think that's gonna be as far as we can go. I do like this pink though here. I think we got a good range. Yeah. I'm down. Stalled. Is that hentai? Consenticles is what Sinemius would say. Very nice. Seafood in that's seafood in Korea. Hentai tentacles. I just pulled the tentacle that I glued to my eyeball. Remember that time? Remember when we did that? All right, let's. Sorry, I'm just gonna block it out. Let's see here. Can we just do this real easy, like? Yes, we can. Oh, dang, I want to go the other way. There we go. I wanted them to go inside my black lines that I had there. Yep. And now, I am lazily just gonna go with a, we'll just pull it from, what? You guys said that you liked first purple and the purple, the pink, the first purple. So you're saying this purple? I like this purple. I like this purple, I think. Let's just see. Let's just drop it in. Oops. Just kidding. Select, invert. I got most of it. Yeah, I did get most of it. We do have some areas that I need to remove. Actually, we can just go boop. I think a royal purple tentacle. Big Z, hello, nice profile. I'm sorry, I messed everybody. So, you guys are not. I thought, you know what? Let's change things up. Let's change the the profile photo up a bit. But at the same time, in doing so, I definitely messed us up in the sense that even myself, I'm used to the red one, and so when I saw, I was like, oh, hold up. Oh, that is us. That's us. That's us. So, yeah, my bad. My bad. Oops. Oops. I got us. Keeping everybody on their toes. That's all I'm doing. Just keeping everybody on their toes. Oh, but yeah, that was on me. Oops. Oops. Cheeky smiling bit. It was a smirk. It was a photo shoot I did. The photographer was like, "Hey, can we do like some normal you photos?" And I was like, "Ooh, why would anybody want to do normal disc photos?" So that is normal disc photos. It's also the same photo too that we used as the reference for our. Oh, I'm double talking for our chibi look too. Why not duck face? No, I just gave a smile. They're like, and I was like, it's like a half smile. I'm like, I don't even. Why is my face visible? Done. But yeah, we're just might have been a bad idea to change it. But I thought it was it's been a minute since we've had a real face up there. Oops. We're just trying to see, you know, how many people. Yeah. Speaking of shenanigans, though, built Forma this week for Warframe. I put the watch information in the Discord this morning when it showed up. That's my core set making list. We'll just put you over here, and then we're gonna minimize you. We don't. There we go. You guys are like, oh, big old bright space removed itself. Oh no! this up here in the corner. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Wait, you look like that Terminator Liquid villain. Terminator Liquid villain. Okay, hold up. Okay, so I need to let you know what I just typed into chat. Or I typed into Google T-1000. I wasn't going to put Terminator afterwards, but I knew that I needed to when the fourth option down, vibration massager, strain, running, basketball, what Terminator? Terminator. Fictional character in the Terminator franchise, a shape-shifting humanoid assassin. Really? I look like a shape-shifting Terminator assassin. I will take it. Yes. Yes, I'll take it. Just keep looking. There's nothing. Put my little hand sleeve back on. And okay, so hold on. If we were then going to, let's get this up. I'm gonna do a no, we'll do this, and then we're just going to duplicate the mask. And hi, buddy. Hi, Stitch. I want to get rid of this. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know what you think you're doing, but you should probably refrain from it. You know what I mean? No, you probably don't. You're a cat. Hey, how about we don't do that? How about we don't? How about we don't? How about we don't and say we didn't? Oh yeah, no, this way is even better. Thank you. Yeah, I think I want to do more. So let's then take. You're not helping me right now. I'm trying to like do some color changing. I'm trying to use it as a tool. What? What am I looking for? Darken? No, I'm looking for a merge. I want addition. No, I don't want that one. Do I want it to burn? No, I don't want it to burn. I actually want it to... Oh, what am I looking for? Addition, burn, color, dodge, darken. Third Terminator movie. That guy has the exact same smile on your face. Never mind, that is the second Terminator movie I need to rewatch. I haven't watched Terminator movies in a minute. What's the one? Okay, I can't use my, when you're sitting right here though, buddy, I can't use it. Sorry. I need to use the keyboard. I need to find a mix. I thought it was overlay, a hard mix, a greater mix. Okay, hard overlay, let me see here. need to check out what it would be. So I'm having some confusion of what is the overlay that I need. One second. Let me pull up. Yeah, we'll pull this up. Go. All right. Zen is done. Let's move on from Zen. Let's go to the arcade. Oh, I want. What does more? Open window. Nope, that's not it. Let's go this way. Let's go. One. Okay, so I think it starts with daughter header. Yeah, okay. Then for the daughter header, it was here. It was just a multiple. So let me see here. I go over here. I wonder. No, not subtract. It is a multiple though. Alright, now I need to ask Google. Quote random. That I hope you enjoyed that quote. The vodka bottle story actually came up when we were driving the other day too. I was like, ha 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 ha, perfect. Perfect. Love you, Nana. Alright, what am I using? I'm using Krita. Tried to type in Korea. Of course, that's not going to give me what I need then, huh? Huh, chap? Definitely won't work. Alright, so Krita. Hey! K-Type put an epic Disfusional flag bearer on the battlefield. Yeah, buddy! Okay, so we need to do Krita. String Q multiple for M. Normal array is multiple. I want to cover overlay. What color if you inherit alpha? Okay, so hold on. Overlay any color above black. It will not change anything. Oh, so I needed to then go this way and go. Huh. A bit hot over the mic? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, the arcade's not my vibe right now. What's this? We'll just go to this. It's the afternoon now. Don't repeat the same song. So what I'm trying to do, and I can't remember how to do it, and again, every program is different. I'm almost positive that there is a... Well, I did turn this up to a little bit. Oh, I just hit my mic. Hot against my face. A way to overlay... Nope. So now I'm just going through here trying to figure out. Combine normal map. Not what we are going for. That's actually not what I was hoping to do. Fuck. Shit. Whoever you are, I love you. But you are literally hitting everything as you come up on this. Okay. Getting there. It's not the same as the color. I wonder then, if we take this, then... Okay, hold up then. I've got an even better idea. It's just gonna copy the blue part, the blue fragments over. Interesting. Green merge. I guess that works, but I don't want them to merge. Yeah, still doesn't put it exactly what I want. Why is this not? We'll figure this out. Nope, that's not it. No to that, modular, no to that. Not what we want. Though it looks cool. If it was gonna be a t-shirt. And then if we did, sorry, hold on, I'm... Wow. What is... Hey! I thought it was... I know it's time for us to, Stream Raiders battle. No, that's not what you're looking for. Now I'm going to wear 2 different headphones to hear the stream and my virtual class. Oh, well, don't get confused. Don't ask them questions about tentacles. They're probably not doing it. Alright, let's go to our Stream Raiders battle. Hold up. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Alright, sorry, I asked the word. Is it me or is this starting to look like Alvin? That's what I was like, wow, I feel like this should be on a t-shirt or something. Not what we were going for. Alright, Raiders. Let's zoom on in here. see, look at, there's me, it's the little disc flag. Big disc flag on the field. We are going to place down haste for all of the... Oh, I see, so many rogues on the field. We're gonna start this battle. Go team, go. HSV layer. Alright. Control U to lower the value until the lines are black. Oh no. We definitely lost that one. Huh. Well, we're gonna do it again. Take my token. Alright, then I'm gonna do range. We need more range on the field. We weren't strong enough. Even with the blessing. Yup. Ranged units are still going to get the blessing from the god. For 30 seconds, all ranged units have infinite range. Infinite range, I tell you. And we'll hope that we do better. I mean, I do know that my ranged unit is a lot beefier than my other units, but still, you never really know. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to cover up all of these black lines and make them purple. I know that there's a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it. Ooh. I don't know what I did, but I pushed a button. Colors, we select replacement color. Oh, replacement color is going to be I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh, pardon me. Still nobody here. Okay. I'm going to pick this color. But I'm gonna guess that I've gotta then pick one out of here too. Tolerance. I don't think this is going to work here. Options out. Select a color, pick screen color. Output color replacement. Adjust the tolerance and smoothness. Okay. Nope. RGBA. Opacity. Saturation. Cancel. That didn't work out. They say that there's a way to do this. I just, oh, Krita Manual, help me out. Understanding layer. So that's what I got. That's what I got. How do I make... Let's see the colors. Multiple is not a perfect solution. For example, if through some image editing magic, the outlines are bluish, result will be that. But how do I make those lines bluish? Oh, I literally have to select them all. Hold up. Okay, convert the line art layer to transparency mask. And then convert to transparency mask. Hold up. Okay. I found out what we need. So here's my image. And we'll put the background so it looks just like what they have. Make a filled layer underneath the line art layer. Let's get this thing normal. Filled layer underneath. Copy. We should probably make sure that this is the correct color that we want. So if this is my color, we're gonna go like this then. And then we're gonna go here. Go to fill that color. Copy. Did that. Convert the line art layer to a transparency mask. Okay, so it says we do have it. Okay, I was like, let's lock. Okay, we're gonna go to right click it, the layer, then convert to transparency mask. Where is convert to transparency mask? Invert the transparency mask layer. Invert. How did yours go below afterwards? Did you add it? Confused. Okay. But we'll just keep going. Invert the transparency mask by going to filters, colors. Hold on. I got ahead. Filters, adjust, invert. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't want to undo it all. Okay. This is where I'm at. Oh man. I did what it said to do. But it didn't work out the way it said to do it. It didn't work out the way you said it to, using masks. Make a filled layer underneath the line art layer. I did. It's filled underneath my line art layer. Convert the line art layer to a transparency mask. Then convert, like, but you've got it then. Then I can't see it. Oh, it's already transparent, that's why. Freaking A. We just need to convert it then to a mask. just, so it says that theirs is completely filled in. So we're gonna do merge with layer below. Now we are exactly like they have. So now if I take this here, convert transparency mask layer. Okay. Oh, I see my image now. I see my image now. I didn't lose it. Okay. Then I want to go and go filter, adjust, invert. I don't think this works. The only other option they said to do was this. Damn. Thought we could not do that with this way. I lose so much detail with that version. It's horrible. It's horrendous. It's horrific. There has to be a way. Like, look at how trashy that looks. Not even okay at 100. I will figure this out. It's been ages since I've done stuff like this regularly. Yeah, and so like I'm looking at a guide here. We can still get faster. Okay, so I've got my line art. Oh, there is fill tool. In most cases, the fill tool can be used. I have to go and fill all of this? Not horrible, but not great either. I know I'm missing something. I'm missing something. How to change the color of line art. People have asked this over and over again. New to Krita and digital art in general, recently done in green, but was wondering if I could change it all to black. I was hoping to figure this out. Transparency. Lock the transparency of the line art layer. It should... Colorizing line art. Hold up. Okay, so you went from... How did you do that, though? Adjust color. Show output. Change line art. We're trying this. Okay. So it's telling me to lock this layer over here. Change the layer around it with alpha lock feature. And the rightmost icon. Then the alpha is locked. You'll only change the color of the pixels, not the opacity, meaning that everything you paint will only change the colors of the existing lines. Shut the... That was all I had to do. Why didn't anybody freaking tell me? All I had to do was lock that down. Oh my gosh, I feel like a straight idiot. Put my foot down. Put my foot down! How not to sit in a chair. There we go. So I do need it darker. I was gonna say, little did you know you could have just kept it the purple that it was. Yay! Tentacles! Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, more black, less blue. It's the posture check and stretch. I put them underneath one. That way, like, I can stretch when I posture check and it's not just a leg down type of thing. I thought I left posture check out there, but I think... Did I get rid of it? Oh. Oh, no, it's there. No, it's not. Just kidding. Posture check and stretch should be there. Posture check and stretch were taken off. Didn't mean to do that one. Fixed it. Put it back. I put it back. Magira, hello, hello. Yes, tentacles. Sorry, I was struggle busting for a minute there with trying to figure out what the heck. There we go. We're trying something different with our line arts this time around. And I wanted to... We're gonna go up here. And that's the one color I've used. And that's the other color. I want to mark them. Keep them up there for a rainy day. And we're going to save this. And I'm also going to create a folder of you. I can't believe this. I just kept scrolling. I was like, what the heck am I looking at? I need to create a... in my section over here, streamer clips. FX ideas live from materials used, coding about this. I don't just have like a chatting for me to like just put random... Oh, I can put this in the emote section. As I'm working on emotes, I can put my reference back to where I found that information from. I put that in the Discord. That way, don't have a moment later on in life. Dr. Christis, if anyone has saints they can throw out on the field, it would help with survivability. Ooh. You heard the doctor. We need saints. We'll have 55 allies. We need more friends on the battlefield. If we don't survive this, unfortunately this map will be over because I don't have any more tokens. So we are literally flying by the seat of our pants right now. Seat of our pants. Seats, saints on the battlefield. We've got 10 minutes left on Stream Raider. Ooh. And I have gone past 2 hours, so I'm thinking might not be a bad time to take a stretch break. Oh, man. I dropped a saint in the center of the mass. Ayo. It's a saint. It's a frozen saint. Frozen saint on the battlefield. Oh, I feel like I just learned a game-changing moment right there with that whole color changing of the line art. I feel like, huh. So that's all I want? How come the last 3 ones that I had, that one had me changing things to like a converted mask layer and all those other things, and the other one's like, click and put a little lock in the corner, and then everything you draw will only go over the lines that you've already drawn on. I'm like, what? Really? Huh. All right, at this moment though, I am going to politely take our next break for a stream. Then we come back, we'll add some pink. So what I'm doing right now is we're blocking out the color. I'm not gonna do any of the gradation just yet. I wanna make sure that we're good with the colors that we see. Ooh, and knowing what I know now too about changing lines, it should be even easier to change the suction cup colors too. Oh, exciting. Exciting. Oh, yeah. Different color line. Yeah. All right. I will see you guys in 5. If you have not already, please click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. You can check out what I do outside of stream via that link that Jeff so kindly tossed into chat. Don't forget, drop those raiders off while we're on break, and I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. I've got good news. Sorry, that took me an extra minute, but the gentlemen are here to fix the garage. So that's exciting. We've got to, oh, Puck, you're afraid. Come here. Mom, I'm afraid of the garage repairman. You can go back underneath there then if you want to. I won't pull you back out from underneath if you don't want to. That is fine. Oh. But they're here. Oh, and Saninius, I'm not sure if you're listening. I let them know. They go, so do you want the invoice to come to you? And I go, it's gonna go to our landlord. I go, however, if you don't have his email address. I was like, I don't even have it. But I did tell them too, if they needed me to send me a text, because I will keep that right here. 24 seconds. Look at this. I'm overachieving on our Stream Raiders battle. It was 1:30 Central. Right. Yes. Come on. Darker Zero. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I'm excited. I showed them into the garage. They was expecting the garage door to be heavy. It wasn't, which again, anybody could have just pranced on in and stolen our barbecue and pranced on out. I wouldn't have even known. All right, Stream Raiders battle time. Let's do this. Darker. Bonjour. Ooh, buongiorno. Buongiorno. Ooh, I don't know much more. All right, let us dive into our Stream Raiders. We got 4 skulls, 85 allies on the field. Ooh la la, 85. I am going to Saints, melee, range. I'm gonna do high ground. We're gonna give the blessing out to the ranged units on this one. Fingers crossed. It's actually colder inside the house than it is outside. I'm not gonna lie. It is. It is. It's one of those. Oh man. One of those types of days. Yeah! We got it that time. 50 gold. Redonkulous. That's a fun name. Redonkulous for those redonkulous 14 kills and 11 assists. Please enjoy. Gold. And then we're gonna randomly grant Karasu, Dragon, and Snoop. I know that there's more. Oh, it's Spoopy. Spoopy Samuel. I thought it was Snoopy Samuel. Oh my gosh. I just want to talk about Snoop Dogg some more. I opened Windows. Mondays do be like that, right? Hot, I'm cold. I'm hot, I'm cold. And we've got 404, Winter Not Found. Isn't it the first day of spring, or was that yesterday, tomorrow, this week? Oh, I just tried to click on, Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so my mouse was on my third monitor, but I was looking at the first monitor here and moving my mouse around. And then when I brought my mouse over to the first monitor and tried to click on the battle, it wouldn't let me. Oh, that's how you guys are feeling right now with my art trying to scroll all over. Yesterday. Yesterday was a good day for the first day of spring, if I may say so myself. Speaking of saying things myself, oh man, okay. Challenge Atlas. I really dislike Atlas. I'm gonna put my big old beast, big old unicorn on the field. We will need your help. We will need your help. This is a 5-skull super boss battle. A super boss battle. Please, please, please. This is the last boss of this map. So again, after this, it should put us at 20. Then we will be 5 bosses away from our head skin. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Oh, and look at, if we get this, we finish the Trials of Atlas. I don't think I've ever finished one of these. I don't even know what it... Yeah, I need your help. I need your help, I need your help, I need your help. Pretty please with sugar on top. Pretty please with some Stream Raiders on top. Ooh, look at that candy. Dragon's like, got my big lollipop out on the field. Big old lollipop on the field. pen? Pen. Pen. Pen, pen, and pen. Do you see them? That's what Puck's like. I'm staring at them too. There's the trucks in the driveway. Puck's like, if I sit here, I can see them working, Mom. They're not scary. They're not scary. He's hiding below my feet. Nom nom nom. It's my big sucker on the field. Big sucker on the field. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Let's, yeah. I think we could even... if I do a filter and we do an enhance, I can sharpen. Oh, I don't want to sharpen, though. That was bad. That was bad. That was all bad. We're gonna wait. I feel like I should wait to do that. We're gonna wait to do that. We'll just leave it one. Hi, Puck. Well, I mean, we weren't talking about suckers. So... Alright, now let's block out... the pink that we want to take into this. So we'll use an airbrush gun. You guys said I want pink. Like, I want pink. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Is this the pink that we want? No, this is the pink we want. And then I want to go back. Oh, let's change down that brush a bit. Is that the pink that we were feeling? Keep it thematic. Touché. Touché. I even think I actually am going to delete this and bring in another one. But change up. Yeah, let's do it this way. For some reason, I just had the thought of Garuda Prime. I don't know why it crosses my mind as much as it does. But I was just like, huh, I wonder how Garuda Prime's doing right now. Waiting for us all. But you do know what happens with Garuda Prime. When Garuda Prime comes out, that means that Titania goes to the vault. How do we feel about that? Don't feel good about it. Don't feel good about it. I'm excited for Gruder Prime. Me too. Me too. At the beginning of stream 2, I did some investigative work. Last year, remember how Warframe had that fun egg contest? Where you could like decorate an egg, be it digital or tangible. And they did that for, you know, for Easter. Well, last year, they gave us 2 weeks to put together our eggs. If Warframe decides to do something like that again, based off of last year's schedule, they'll announce it this Friday. So we'll find out this Friday if we get to do something fun like that again. I'm almost positive last year for first place, it was their Prime Access. We didn't get first place. We got second. So I got some wonderful couple thousand platinum. But I'm thinking I got an idea already. So part of me is really hoping that they do it. Cause I got a really cool idea. A really cool idea. Oh, it's too funny. I thought that after 4 years too that my phone would be able to pick up with my bad texting. It doesn't. It still makes me type out all the words. Frida! I love the color you picked out. Awesome! Because you guys picked them out. It's good. Glad to hear that you like. Actually, let's pick a... Yeah, I feel like that's going to be more of the color that we're looking for. So we're looking at kind of like this for suckers. Or do we want to go with kind of like this? Hold up. No. I mean, I like it. Why didn't I think of... Why didn't I think of, I wonder if it's here. If I did. Did I miss? Did I not put in finish? Did I put an unfinished? I never finished Valaglarios. Holy cow. Because there's her angry sign. We had one of those. Well, this is the color I wanted to pull off it anyways. I don't hate it with our color. I wonder what it would look like. I can't believe I forgot the angry. She's just screaming. See, look, I made the emotes, but they don't have the angry symbol above her head. I guess I was just so excited about the hair, I said no to the angry. I like her eyebrows. I think I'm most happy about her eyebrow placement. Yep. One thing I want to be able to do. No, so let's see here. Do we have... Let me go back to my emote. They're still here. Just making sure. We'll go Twitch emotes. I do have... What? Yeah, that is the color. I wonder how it would look then if I did. That would work with the suction cup inside too. I think I might do an executive call on this one. So what I'm trying to also do is make it so that we have a continuous color that can be seen throughout. But I'm almost positive I think that's the darker version. I think we need an FF245D. Hold on, let me see here. We're gonna go file and new. Yep, that's fine. We're gonna go with FF245. Yes. No, that looks about it. So if I were to go even here. Export as, we'll just go to desktop with it. Yeah, that is the color. Tis the color. Since that is like the branding color that we go with, it's the same as the color the hearts in some of the accents on our mod emote as well as the butts emote. It was also going to be the color that I bring in through Vala's angry face, but that never happened because I forgot to do that part of the emote. You know, good job. Good job, Tis. Friendly reminder too, 14 minutes left. I'm going to definitely need your help. We've got 43 allies on the field for this super boss battle. This is going to be a doozy. It's going to be challenging. Oh, so challenging. All right, so then with that being called, if we pick a lighter color, but I want to go on the pink side of things because select, deselect. Too close. I guess instead of trying to fret about the colors, we'll just go back to the base and just start working on the base. Yep, that's exactly what we'll do. With that being the darker color, I want to add shadows in areas. Sounds like they're already done. Want to go and check and see if it's done? What about you, Stitches? No? No, that's definitely part of it. Now we're just doing a little painting. I did let the gentleman working outside know that if they wanted to get a hold of me, the best thing was going to be just through a text message, because we were streaming. Because we were doing weird things in here. Yeah, that's okay. So we're going to take this color now. Save it. Oh, they're gone. Hold on. Let me go check my garage door. 1 second. Sekudachi senpai. They left without so much of a word. I did hear, like, doors closing. But then I pushed the button, hiccups. I pushed the button, and the garage door closed all by itself. Yes! Our garage door was busted, and we had, some peeps out here to fix it for us. Cool. Alright. So much to do. So much happening. Hentai. 6 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. 6 minutes. Get at it. Let me put you guys up here a little bit more. Oops. And then I can... What is on top of everything? There we go. Duplicate it a little bit. That's what I wanted. And then we said yes. There. But we're gonna take different. We're gonna leave. This one. All right. I am now going to. So unfortunately, this is what comes next. We are gonna encompass all the way around. I do want that to be a lighter color, but I guess if I do them all this way now. Huzzah! Tentacles, 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 tentacles. Some of these areas I really want to stand out, and others I want to, just like the shadows that we put on the face. I'm going to take a lighter one into the center of these. I should make a command that counts how many times for our SFX, or not for our SFX, but for these streams, our drawing ones, where users have tried to drag and move my screen around with their own mouse and cursor. You know how, like, I should create a command that keeps track of how many times chat, you guys, have taken your mouse and tried to drag my screen around so that you guys could see more of it. Like chat has tried to move this screen for her so many times. Again, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. So some of the implied lines now are gonna get a little bit more dignified. I don't think that's possible with what little I know about the Twitch API. Oh no, I can create a command that like chat could ping for meaning like if you try to take your mouse and like, oh, how come I can't move this. It's on your screen, Dis. I did see some interesting interactions which allow checking on a quadrant or portion of a streamer's video feed to count as a vote. Oh. That's different. I know that I put a new like third-party add-on in the mod chat of our Discord I've been thinking about dabbling with this upcoming weekend. We'll see. Mo, hello, hello. Happy Monday to you. This one here. I'm nervous, Raiders. This is our boss battle. For that epic boss chest. Alright, let's finish off this one. We'll push save. Rock the pen into its little holder there. Head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. Alright, Raiders. We have a poop ton of friends on the battlefield. A poop ton of friends. We've got 90 to be exact. Dang, we got 90 friends on the battlefield? Ooh, wee. Trying to see, we got Atlas. Let's curse a group of these guys then. Who's a level 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 20, 5, 5, 5, 20s, 20s, 5s, 10s. They're just a bunch of jerks everywhere. 20, 20, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10. Okay. This little bloop of haterades over here. We're going to try to get all of you guys in. Cool. And let's do this. Whoa! Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Oh, it kind of hurts. It's too early to say anything. I'm more scared than anything else, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Those range units suck ball sacks. Oh, Chimolian. Oh, you got him. Good. I would say don't let that scorpion talk to you that way in the back. You're an artillery. Oh, man. You guys owned that battle. I was sitting here about ready to, like, chew off a fake fingernail. Opening up our captain's chest. Whoo-wee. Bua. 30 kills. I'd like to hold up a toast to Bua for carrying us that round. 30 kills. This one's to you. This one's to you. No, but huge thank you. So please enjoy 30 Centurions, girls. And then we're gonna randomly grant Hey Sammy, as well as Spoopy Samuel, the 20 Flying Rogue Scrolls, and Novi Bear, as well as Dragon, the 20 Berserker Scrolls. Epic! Look at, we got 20! Yeah! It's the beginning of the month, or beginning of the week, so we're gonna just dive right into this one. We're gonna start with our one skull battle. It'll be easy peasy. This one looks real wholesome compared to the last. Oh, because we are back at the beginning. Trials of Iris. Iris. Iris? 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 Alright, let's work our way down and around. I like gold. Don't you? And I believe it is time for Bog Witch. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go at the bottom. Bog Witch on the field. I don't see the so-called god or Olympiad to bless us with anything worthwhile, so place whatever unit you would like on this one skull battle royale. I'm gonna head to my quests. Oh, I could have collected. Should I have collected these before that last battle? Didn't ping until? I don't know. What now? Kill 2 melee units. Kill 50 enemies. Place 3 warriors. Oh, we are still working on a couple of these, aren't we? Heading to our store here. Featured, claiming my laurels. Claiming all the laurels. We're gonna toss them at Hades because we want the Cerberus. Really, we were just tossing them at Hades for funsies. But then when we found out that if Hades wins, we all get this fun thing, heck yeah. Heck yeah. And I still don't have the Athena. What do these ones have? Oh, it's all the same. Not even. Not even anything, like, too crazy. So for the verses, I do want to let you guys know that we will be participating in verses on the 29th? Is that when I said that I would do it? Yes, the 29th. So not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday, the 29th. Let's do some verses. Win some bones. Yeah. That's my game plan. I like that K-Tai is team Flagbearer, just makes my day. And a huge thank you again, Raiders, for participating, playing, hanging out. Hey, Sammy. Hey. Lurkin', I do appreciate our lurkers. Thank you so much for being here. Listening to my antics. Staring at my cat. And we're gonna just finish. Ooh, outlining the rims of our suction cups. Hey, party! Our goal is to get partnered this year with Twitch. I would be lying if I didn't say I would love to be partnered with Twitch before TennoCon in October. But at the same time, who knows? We can only keep doing what we're doing. That would be like a perfect scenario. perfect scenario. Time to get the kiddos. See you later. All right, K-Ty, please drive safely on your way to go get your precious cargo. And we will talk to you later. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Tell the children a stranger on the internet said hello. I giggled. Yeah, we're gonna color all of these guys in, if possible. Like a highlight to them too. And that one doesn't have any. We're just gonna leave it. Okay, dare to be different. Suction cuppy. These ones up here. I am trying to keep this bright color in the lines that we need. Nope, that one doesn't get any. I don't know why. I am just trying to make this up as I go along. Stop it. Because those will be a different color as they... I jumped into Crafty Jellyfish's stream earlier this morning before I was getting ready, or while I was getting ready for our stream. They are working hard on their TennoCon, or not TennoCon, sorry, TwitchCon submission for Amsterdam. I think it's coming along real nice. I still have yet to figure out what show her character is from. But oh well. Still looks cool, whatever it is. No, I think that was overkill. Not there. Not there. But that might be all there is for that one, as also an advertisement. Oh, we didn't want an advertisement. I got advertisement. What jellyfish? A crafty jellyfish. They... Let me see. About a week ago, they rated us. 10 days ago. Hype train to Costco. A crafty jellyfish. Yes. If you want to check out a Tenno who is working on their cosplay for Amsterdam TwitchCon. Not a Tenno, a crafter. I just automatically assume everybody enjoys Warframe. Not everybody enjoys Warframe. Just get your head out of the Lotus's ass. No, a crafty jellyfish is currently working on her TwitchCon Amsterdam cosplay submission. You can check that more of that out here. Bam, a crafty jellyfish. Hazam, huzzah, huzzah, hazam, kablam, kablam, kablamo. Kablamo. Pretty much. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I got taken aback. I got a notification that says there was over 1,000 people in the Warframe directory. I'm not gonna lie. It took me by surprise. I just being honest, okay? Just being honest. Get it, Clover. 1.4. Get it, Clove. It's nice though to see that there are more Tenno in the Warframe category right now. Cool. Again, sorry, just a random thing that came across my it's like, oh, really? Do tell more. I need, speaking of telling more, I need to, and I might as well just pull from the actual, I need to finish doing the lines for our suction cups before I can actually start coloring in the suction cups themselves. They have lines in them. No? Oh. So I've got to draw some lines in our suction cups. And if they're on a bend like this, I will arc them. They look like I'm drawing a bunch of eyelashes. Just some suction cup eyelashes, you know. Just how the day goes. Lurk, White Eyes, greetings, Des. Wanted to come by, say hi before leaving for the store. Oh, well, please drive safely on your trip. On you want to see your way in your trip, and it came out your tray out to the store. Safe travels on your way out to the store. Hopefully, if you have a beast in your stomach like mine, you've consumed some food before you've decided to go shopping. No, but please, please, please travel safely. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope everybody's enjoying their Monday. Working on our sub emotes. Oh, I didn't like that one. Don't like that one at all. It's wisdom time. When you combine two words together, it becomes word vomit. Welcome to my life. Oh, hold on. I don't have any coming down from the tops. Oh, that's what's making these look weird. There we go. Now they look like suction cuppies. April 1st. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. As of right now, Twitch is the only one that has a confirmation date. Discord, you'll get the event posted after stream today. I feel like these should be a little thicker, maybe. Let's figure this out now instead of later. I really liked how thick that one came out. I'd hate to do so many of them have to go back and through. Maybe not all of them need to be as bold as the rest, but... I'm gonna do a deselect. Yeah, there we go. Suction cups! Yeah! Drawn random lines. Discord, eh? Discorb. Discorb. The Discord. Yeah, we'd create an event. So I'll go like this. Create an event. Let's do it right now. Where is my overlay? We're gonna go. Why is it just not working the way I said it should? Where is our script? Stream script. Oh no, that's like my stream, my script for you guys. Just kidding. Wrong script. Not my not my YouTube descriptions. I know I made this. Did I put it in a different drive? Probably. Let's try. Artist, JFX. YouTube details. Nope, that's my biography. No, I could have sworn I 1K plat, unboxing. I literally created a script. And I was just going to copy and paste it. Let's make a deal. No. Oh, Disfusional's subscriber keychain giveaway? No. It's not that either. Did I put it in email Astronomicon giveaway? Is this it? No, this was my giveaway for last year. Oh! I am completely confused. I typed something up. Oh, here we go. I labeled it as April FX promo video. That's obviously not at all what I should have labeled it as, because I didn't remember it. It goes, hello everyone, my name is Ashley of Disfusional Studios. However, a lot of you know me simply as Dis. From all the gaming and work we have done over on Twitch, boop-de-boop-de-boop-de-boop. Besides all my gaming, because again, this is going to be going to people that don't know that I've been playing games for the last 2 years. Let's not stop there. For the month of April, we are going to be pulling some inspiration from Astronomicon 5's guest, Tyler Main. You can find more information, boop-de-boop-de-boop-de-boop, information below, yep. Join me Friday, April 1st, starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time over on my Twitch channel as I transform myself into X-Men Sabretooth live. We'll be hyped for Astronomicon and give away weekend passes to hang out with some pretty stellar people. I am going to just... And I even wrote up a script for the winners afterwards, so I can shoot a video all in my garb, like all the makeup, and I don't have to think about what I'm going to say. Alright. Let's do this. And then we are going to go with somewhere else. And it's going to be on Twitch. Twitch. Yeah, and then we can go here. Bam. We're going to go next. What's the event going to be called? Disfusional. Let's just call it what it is. Plus Astronomicon ticket giveaway. Namacoin, it says. Huh. And we're going to do April 1st starting at 12 p.m. and it'll probably go till 6 p.m. And then we're gonna go here, and I am going to copy all of this information. Some of it's going to be just like you guys already know. But for those that may not, cannot wait to see everybody in each month. Tyler Main. Sorry, I realized that it's in very poor. It's all in capital lock too, so you're gonna have to forgive me on that one, but we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna roll. Update cover image? No. Let's review. Create event. Yay! All right. I am going. Cool. I did just create a event in our Discord. I think this is the direct link actually to the event that I just created. That way you guys know April 1st, starting at 12 p.m. is going to be our April FX Makeup plus Astronomicon ticket giveaway. It's happening. We're doing it. Can we edit this? I can edit. Astronomicon 5. There we go. Save. Cool. Astronomicon 5. That way you guys don't think like I'm giving away tickets to a past event. I'm not. I'm not. And again, I will be creating a YouTube video this week. It'll be up this weekend with more information and all the gist to share. I do know that we have a lot of international friends with us that this won't be your type of giveaway. So also April 1st during that SFX we'll be doing a cosplay print giveaway too. So like there's a reason for all of my international friends to stay and hang out as well, besides to see me paint myself all up. I think this is conversations in regarding our garage door. Hold up. It went up and down, and I will put her pickup in there when I get home, and we'll know then. Cool. That's it. I gave my professional opinion. The garage door went up, and then it went back down. Too funny. Okay, back to tentacles. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing I need to do. That way you guys know what's happening, when it's happening, before it's happening. I need to go to my channel. Oh, there's a big-breasted woman on my recommended station. And all I know is because I saw her. You know? That's what happened there. I want to... back this way. We're gonna go to schedules. I'm gonna create a new ad stream. We're gonna do a specific stream date, and again, it is going to be for April 1st, Friday, starting at 12. It is going to be in the art section. Astronomicon 5 ticket giveaway. It's gonna go for 6 hours. Who would I be kidding myself if I said it's only gonna go for 5? All right, cool. So that also now has been relayed into our schedule here on Twitch too. So you guys know it's happening. Happening. Sabretooth. It will. I haven't decided if I'm going to do fake teeth. You know how he's got like the canine teeth? I thought about it. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Nope, that's bad. Okay. Maybe not. In case people are wondering too, the tickets will be given away in pairs of 2, so that it can be you and a friend, you and a significant other, you and your ride or die buddy. But it's always more fun to go to conventions with people. Or your kid, you know, you and your child. That's what needed to happen. It was on this side. I think that's just gonna be a weird one. I think it's maybe this line then. That was it. That was the line that was giving me some hardships. Get perplexed. My hair starts making weird shapes. I don't know how. Oh, and I dropped it. Oh. Don't drop it. Okay, got it. Copy. Oh. I don't know what happened, but the canvas flipped. All I did was try to click this on and it flipped my canvas. Hold up. I don't know what happened. Oh. Allows you to flip, rotate, and duplicate. M key to flip. I'm learning things, all right? I didn't know that when you push the M key, it doesn't bring up a map, it just flips your tentacles around. I was like, hold on, I was just kind of piecing you back together and I don't know what happened. That's not what I was doing beforehand. Oh, man. Those ones were easy. No, wrong.
Finally I see the amazing disc.
It's me, Psychozalia. Hi, hi. Happy Monday. That's a weird suction cup. I'm not gonna lie. The motion lines of like it traveling in, I don't know. Always save your work though. We'll save it and head on over to Stream Raiders. Happy spring equinox. Happy spring equinox to you as well. I was a little mistaken, I believe would be the correct term, about when it was like when we fell into spring, but it was yesterday. It was a good spring day, if I may say so. The weather was nice. It was sunny, at least for me. A little chilly today. However, we got a Stream Raiders battle afoot. I do like the narwhal. I do like Karasu's narwhal. It is. It's like a narwhal with a super soaker or a Christmas tree. It's a paladin. Okay. What do I lay down? Do we do melee? Yes, we do. And then we say go team go. Go team go! Hit 80s here yesterday? Wow. I mean, we hit the 50s and I was like, ooh-wee! Balmy! Don't need a hoodie with this temperature. 68. Right now it is. $45. B's can't be C's, I guess. 45 is better than below freezing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Come visit Nebraska. I'll rain check that one. I'll rain check that one. You know what? There we go. Open up our captain's chest. We are going to grant, unavailable 1, 2, 3. This vampire scroll is heading your way. Unbelievable. Where are you? Unavailable. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna randomly grant, hey, Sammy and Samuel. Wow, Spoopy Samuel. Rigged much? You got like the last 3 random drops. Holy cow. Rigged much? I think so. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna have 1 skull battle next. That's just how I like it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna check. What do I have quest-wise? I need to place 3 warriors. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. Let's pick up a... Is there anything else? Alright, well, we're gonna not place that warrior. And in the meantime, I'm gonna actually place down my rogue. Oh, shoot, there's an Olympiad on the field. Who is this one? Poseidon. Non-flying unit. Ugh, fine. My flying rogue on the field. Ooh, do I want to put... I'm gonna put my vampire, though. Vampire! 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 Alright, all my little vampires, your flyingness, go for it. And then everybody else, go for it. Vampires, cluster together like your vampire life depends on it. It's flying units. Flying units get the buff, so if you've got any rogues or vampires, I mean, the balloons, those fly too. What other units float? I don't know. Alright, I am doing a little kid's bathroom dance right now, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I need to use the bathroom with haste. We'll leave the Stream Raiders battle then up for you guys, and I'm just going to give you the cats. And I will be right back, literally, couple seconds. Just let me, yeah. Stitch is like, why are your hands wet? Because I washed them. Crazy to think about that. It's kind of like the equivalent of you licking your paws when you come out of the litter box. But not as nasty. Hard to, I put it on like this. And hard to put your glove on with sticky. What hands? Ew. Okay. Where are we sitting at? Okay. What happened? Somebody sent me something. Twitter. It's like, it's an interesting place. I'm gonna decline that. Thank you, but no thank you. And Bixby, I want nothing to do with you. I see you, Stitch. I see you, Stitch. I do. Let's go this way. Maybe not that last one, yeah. Maybe not that last one. Mao, I finally got my favorite episode with Mos Def. I finally got my favorite episode with Mos Def. I got you. I just wanted to make sure I'm like from the Chappelle show? Like, Mos Def? No, I got you. Finally got my favorite episode. And activist, right? It is so nice to see these people, like, celebrities. Let's just call them what they are. Celebrities with platforms actually using them for, like, I know we don't want to do, like, political things sometimes, but for activist things, like, yeah, some people just don't know, but they follow you. So, like, help them out a little bit. Throw a little education somewhere. No, I very cool. And yes, I was talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger. Just saying. I was. Unears make world a better place. The house he is in one episode, and he is some dude who is trapped in his own body. Oh, wow. Hold up. I watched House. Hold on. Oh, I didn't make it to season 5. It's called Locked In is the name of that episode. Episode 19. Season 5? Episode 19. I'm still waiting. So I've got a friend who is in one of the episodes of Jane the Virgin, season 7. On Netflix. Yeah, I'm waiting for the latest for season 7 to come out on Netflix because a buddy of mine has a cameo in it. And I was like, oh my gosh. I go, I don't want to watch any of that series. I go, but I want to watch the episode that you're in and have no clue what the F is going on around you. Same episode every time, but it's awesome to see. I did enjoy House. I really did enjoy House. I enjoy. Well, I guess enjoyed. Hold on, is that the right spot that I did there? I think so. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think it is. Now that I look at it, I gotta fix that. This here is all wrong. So wrong. I've got to fix it now. No, I enjoy the like NCIS, Criminal Minds, Hawaii Five-0, all the non-realistic cop shows. Yeah, you know, where they just look at a board and like they finger, I'm gonna just say it, they finger fuck some glass and like all of a sudden the bad guy pops up and they know exactly who did it. And you're like, that's not how technology works. I just, no. Oh, never mind. That was the correct word. But yeah, no, I did enjoy House. I actually started watching House when I was in college because my fraternity brother raved about the show, and he was going to be he's a doctor now, making that big money. But yeah. And then I can put lines in here. I was like, oh, so this is kind of the stuff you're doing. And he's like, no, not at all. But he had dry humor, just like House did. And I was like, it's you. We did all the little suction cuppies up here. Let's move ourselves down and around. We got a couple down here to do now. National Treasure on loan from the UK. Can I help you? Stitch goes, I'm a national treasure, but I was adopted from the pound, from the Humane Society. The shelter didn't know what they were adopting out. You're my favorite. Oh, look at, and I forgot to put the fancy lines around this one too. Can I help you with something, sir? How are you so cute? So fluffy. I don't even want to draw, I just want to cuddle with Stitch right now. Trying to screen students for my summer volunteer program. Ooh. Screening students for your volunteer program. Are you talking about like college students or like high school students? Because if just wanted pics for social media. So here's my thing for you. I know that with high school students, and you'll have to forgive me because I don't know obviously what state you're in or if things different, but for Michigan, there was a National Honor Society. And so the kids had to have so much community service hours. And it was like legit. Because like you would be the person to write off, yes, they did these community service hours, and yes, they did it. National Honor Society, here's a gold star. So I'm not sure if there are high schools that you can contact and be like, hey, we were wondering if you had any National Honor Societies that are students that are looking to, finish up or get some last of their service hours for the year. We have, positions and opportunities that have opened up. Here's our contact information if anybody would like to get a hold of us type of situation. So in 2016, I actually reached out to a place because I had a student that was like, I just don't know. I go, well, I'll call them for you. And yeah. Who plan to go into animal care? I got you. I just didn't know if there would be ways to, you just zapped yourself in the nose. You went to go boop my hand with your nose and you got zapped. Wait for the tail to cross the face. All right. Or you're gonna come back. Psych. And I'm back. But now I'm just snuggling up against your butt. Please don't. I don't like that. I can't have that. That's a no. Oh, you want to sit in my lap? Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Are you good? Okay. As long as you're good. That way I can draw. I mean, it's not even about me drawing. It's all about you, Stitches, so. Watching stream and dress up darling at the same time? Is it the underboob episode? Or is it the newest one? Because I haven't seen the newest one. I've only seen the one that you can finally watch for free on Saturday. And it was the underboob episode. Gojo's so cute, too. Oh, I don't... Newest from Saturday. Oh, okay. Then I can talk to you about the underboob episode, and I won't be spoiling anything either. He was so cute. He was like, you're gonna have to wear this one by yourself. It's too revealing. Too much boobage. She just straight lifts up her shirt like she's gonna paint the underboob, and he almost dies. It was funny. It was real funny. Just dies. She woves him though. Just woves. Whoever said, I feel like that is going to be the new context of how people use the term love. They're gonna just call, I love you. I love all of you. Makes me feel bad for him, and as he's even taken, if he was ever taken to a new... No, remember? He doesn't have any other clothes. She took him shopping and like... Yeah, no. He's never even been like... I don't even think he has... Okay, so we know that they're going to give us a beach episode. Like, that's just part of the anime trope. Like, you give us... Oh, look it's the beach episode. You know? So I have a feeling that when that beach episode comes up, they're going to have to go shopping for Gojo for an outfit. And at the same time, they're going to rope all of us in there because then she's going to obviously have to try on swimsuits alongside him trying on swimsuits. I have a feeling. I haven't read any of the manga, so I don't know what's going to happen. I am just talking out of sheer excitement and ooh-woo-ness. So, like, I very well, hoping that I'm wrong, but you never know. That's the moment when you realize how sheltered, or just how sheltered, yes, I guess. But when you think about, different, child rearing, he was with his grandpa. So, like, even Pops didn't understand, or, Grandpa didn't even understand what the heck, was going on with some of it. That when she came yelling and running in, I was like, oh, Grandpa's got to be so happy. He's got friends! It's so cute, Celia. I am so glad that you are enjoying it. Shatone, I chat to about it as well. Definitely not one for kids. It's I mean, he knuckle bumps her in the crotch when he's trying to do her measurements at one point. So, like, not for children. Thank you so much for that follow, Stealth Badger. I hope you're having a stellar Monday. We're just talking about my dress up, darling. As I draw a tentacle, it seems fitting. It seems appropriate. Hey. Working on my little suction cup. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, I want to say welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides that, I'm also a professional artist and a cosplayer. You can check out more of what I do at the link that Jeff just so kindly asked our bot to pull up for us in chat. If you enjoy cosplay, you looking for a discount on some cosplay contacts or accessories, all of that and more can be found at the Linktree link. But again, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. Yay, our garage door was fixed. I feel at the same time I'm making, like, you know those throw cushions that you would see at like your grandparents' house, the circular ones? That's what I feel like I'm making right now. Is I'm just drawing a bunch of cushions for one's ass. Over and over and over again. I don't know how or what I'm gonna do with these tiny ones. Again, at one point we are going to have to worry about. Ooh. I have to go like this then. Ah, stupid. Wunderbar. We're gonna keep up here. Those guys don't need any. We're gonna save our project. It would be comfy. Well cushioned and supported. I want to drop my. We're not gonna do too many lines because I don't want to muddy it all up. Nope. Oh, it's already 4. Hey, can I give you a call back in 8 minutes? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I completely lost track of time. We had a problem with our garage door, and we had mechanics coming out to fixing it. So I'm 8 minutes behind schedule. Make it 10. Can you make it 10 minutes? I'm so sorry. Oh, 12 minutes. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Thanks. Bye. Oh my gosh, you guys heard it. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I had to remember that meeting was supposed to happen at 4. Let's save our work. And we are gonna head over to Stream Raiders. I sat there, I was like, what? And I was like, oh. You know, you have that moment where you realize like your heart just dropped a little bit, and it was on my calendar, but we had the door closed too, so I didn't even get to see that. Oh my goodness. My goodness. All right, Raiders. Drop those units off at the battlefield for me if you have not already. I am going to politely save Krita in our work for today. You know what we will do too? I do want to show you guys where we ended. So hold on, we're going to throw back over to the Krita page. This is what she looks like as of right now. I guess she started kind of purple lines too. She started with just purple lines. And we've gotten this far. Got to put some more of the cushioned in through the tinier part, but we'll work on this more later. I'm gonna save it, bring us back over to Stream Raiders. I am going to close out of Krita. No. Put that down for the day. I can't believe I forgot. And while we wait for the rest of our battle to take place, I know we'll give the cat some treats. I'm also going to pull up my notes for the day because it makes sense, you know, as an adult we take notes, and yeah, I take notes. Taking my notes. That is not what we wanted there. Get that out of the way there. La la la. We will keep this up so I can explain to them what we're doing for our giveaway. Though it's already happening, I tell you. We're already. Here. I need my email. That way I can take. Yeah. Down, 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 down.
Treats. Start early.
Treats.
Trading.
Yeah. Treats. I gotta do treats. So while we're doing this, I'm pulling up my notes and my paperwork for our meeting. So hold on one second. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep doing this here, and we'll see how. I want to open a new tab. That way, I can have then a blank document. Yep, and one to take notes with, one that's got the info. Oh, it just reminds me I've got to post those photos to social media. We're good over here, right? Right. Yes. Okay, good on that. I'm not gonna lie, we are going to politely refrain from rating today. Oh, and I pushed the wrong button. I clicked on the wrong button. My bad. That's, I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't at all. I wonder if I could just click play again. There we go. All right. Small victories. Small victories. Treats, yes. We're gonna do treats now. Oh, we've got cats licking tummies. Could you take a moment from licking your tummy for some treats? That one's yours, Spot. Come on. Oh, there's a toy and a treat. Come on, come down to see us. Do I need to put 2 there? Are you still waking up? You're not even sure what these are. They're treats. Come on down here. There's 2 of them. Will that bring you down? You come down for 2 treats? Will you come down for 2 treats? Right here. They're right here. Look at your brother's gonna come and get them if you don't. I'm gonna put it in the house. You had to. Don't feel like you're getting left out here on the treats. Oh, gosh. Wait, 20s. 20s. 2 zeros. 20s. Treats start. I don't know what the 20s are. Good stream today, brothers in chat. Thanks for being here and sharing. No, thank you. I'm glad that you guys have enjoyed all of my funny stories and antics. Antics. Again, I've got stuff to order for Magda. We got painting for our secret project. We've got the event for our SFX body painting Astronomicon 5 giveaway. 20 seconds. Ooh. Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm not gonna start our raid early. We did the cat treats and all that jazz. Shatone, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Oh, he grabbed his toy down from the tower. We worked on our emotes. Just gotta finish crossing some T's, dotting some I's. I've got a meeting that I forgot about because I was having so much fun with you guys. Don't tell them. Look, I wore the correct shirt though. I wore my Magic Ninja Entertainment, my MNE shirt. But yeah, so not this Friday, next Friday. Doing a giveaway now? Or am I misinformed? No. So the Astronomicon giveaway will happen April 1st. I'm going to be doing ticket giveaways April 1st. More information can be found in the event section on our Discord. But I will be making a YouTube video to post up this weekend. You guys just hear about all the fun stuff first. This is going to be a big one. I literally am giving away tickets. They're $60 a pop, $120 for a pair. Yeah, $120 that if you wanted to come to Astronomicon, you don't have to spend. So, April 1st, more shenanigans here. I did change it. Yeah. I did change the icon. I feel like it has thrown everybody, including myself, a curveball, if you will. But our battle is ready. So let's waste no more time. But yep, that is a new disc. I mean, it's not new. They're actually old photos of me, but that's me. Yay! Let's start this battle. I am going to do a stronghold on as many. Oh, look at all of those. I'm gonna try to get as many as possible, and let's do this. Thank you so much for a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stream. I had so much fun giggling. Thanks for letting me run back and forth to check on the garage door, repair individuals. Yay! Tomorrow, we'll start at noon. The game plan is to stream a little later, possibly, than our normal time, because we will be hitting login day 900 tomorrow. And that's a doozy. We can finally get Prime sure-footed. Prime sure-footed. Tomorrow. Which means that at 8 p.m. today, I need to log in. That way I get 899. So I got 898 right now. We slapped this Tentacles. Cthulhu Hulu. We're gonna open up our captain's chest. Anemias for 8 kills and 13 assists. Please enjoy the tank scrolls. Then we're gonna random Legrand, Fudge, and Zalia, the other 3 warrior scrolls each. Huge thank you everybody for hanging out, for participating in Stream Raiders. We're gonna pick right back up where we left off during tomorrow's stream. We'll start down here with a 2-skull battle, and we'll work our way through to our next boss chest. We are only 5 boss chests away from our first head skin, so thanks so much for all of your hard work and placing those units down and leading us to victory. I will see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here. We'll go 12 to 8. 2 hours? Ooh, 12 to 8. Definitely 12 to 6. We'll see about that 12 to 8. When I say it out loud, I'm like, ooh, dang. That's 8 hours. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Again, thanks so much for a great stream. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening. Check out more of my social media at that link that's just been tossed into chat. And until then, be safe. Bye.